it's cool. Please tell me how is this so cool? Ooh, ooh, ooh. So why you acting like a fool? Trying my best to get you. Sometimes I feel that you're just cruel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could you give me a sign or maybe write me a letter? I just wanna get closer to feel the heat of your sweater. But why? Why can't you just fall in love? You are what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. I had a dream about you last night. We're getting drunk at the local bar. I grab you close to my body, feeling the temperature rising, and for a kiss. Could you give me a sign or maybe write me a letter? I just wanna get closer to feel the heat of your sweater. But why? Why can't you just fall in love? You are what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. My friends have told me I should move on, but I can't stop looking for clues. I'm going crazy, that's the truth. I'm going crazy, that's the truth. I'm going crazy, going crazy, going crazy. Could you give me a sign or maybe write me a letter? I'm not sure anymore if it's gonna get better. So why can't you just fall in love? You are what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know what I'm looking for. I've been acting like a fool, 'cause I tried to get you, Guess I was just obsessed with you, ooh, ooh. Or maybe not.
Okay, let it be known. I'm working hard when I ain't on the phone. This ain't a home, this ain't a phone. Grind never stopping, I'm keeping it cold. Unlocking the door with the holy key. You supposed to be this close to me, and hopefully you understand G.O.D.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome on in. How are you all doing on this lovely Monday? We've made it through the first day of the week. I say as if I, am out existing and doing anything besides just simply vibing. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing so well. Kalua, welcome on in. Congrats on First Frog, and I'm sorry that you're gonna have an awful shower in the future where you lose your hot water halfway through. Momo, welcome on and congrats on Second Frog, and thanks for paying your taxes. Kalua with the 64% chaos, very nice, and thanks for paying your taxes. Xenexia, welcome on in with your 53% chaos, and congrats on Third Frog. I hope you're doing well today. Pumpkin, welcome on in. Vibin', I hope you're doing good. Momo, ooh, just under 50% chaotic, very nice. Do you like to be less chaotic, Xenexia? Is that something that you aspire for? It's going all right. How are you doing? I will say, the cough that I had yesterday that plagued me a little bit, she's vibing here today, and I keep coughing. So I'm not dying, but just so you're aware, if I start coughing or I mute suddenly because I am coughing, I'm not dying, probably. Pumpkin with the 89% chaos. Very nice. The hydrate. How rude. Cheers. And thanks for paying your taxes. Rose so low. Don't make me laugh. 4%. Very nice. And I see your quest. 200. When you so you just shower in cold water, Klua? Dang, I could never. I don't like a hot shower, but I still need like hot water to warm it up a little bit because I could not do glacial water. I know some people do that. They're like, I'm going to shower with cold water for an entire month. And I'm like, I could never. Lunarose, thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Klua, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. I know Twitch be twitching with streaks right now, but fingers crossed it sticks. And Chacatino, welcome on in. Thank you so much for paying your taxes. I hope you are doing well today. Something just fell off my desk. I'm sure it's fine. You're consistently chaotic, Momo, so like don't even try. You are 100% consistently chaotic. What is happening? What's going on? So like, we know. 25. You got 3 streams to go though? Okay. You had a friend whenever you shower in cold water. I mean, I guess it's like a shock to your system, but I couldn't. Like I said, like I made like lukewarm, tepid type shower. I can't do hot water. I like get overwhelmed and stressed, and I simply cannot do the heat. But I can never go like full cold, or like the people that do like the cold plunges just for funsies. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, where you're doing cold in the fall or winter. Ooh, I will say, you know, but even so, when I like go cold because it's like really hot outside, I still need a little bit of something to take the edge off. 25. Let's go, Pumpkin. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Only something in your life is consistent. Here is consistent. Except Wednesday. Remember, no stream Wednesday. All right, we've got a drawing. Full disclaimer. For the longest time, I did forget that drawing was off. And then I didn't know where my index cards were, which was step 2. And now I know where they are, except I did buy ones that have like lines on the back, which is fine, but they're so flimsy and I don't like them because they like literally don't even sit flat. So don't love these. I might need to get different ones, but it's fine. It's not like we're an artist or anything, so like it's okay. I simply could not. A cold plunge. Yeah, my uncle does the polar swim every year. Okay, what are we drawing? A frog eating a sandwich. We can probably do that. You did find those for me, technically. I said I couldn't find them, and Momo was like, look next to the place for the thing. I'm like, oh god, they are right there. Oh, drawing again. I know. We're finally back at it. Sometimes I do forget, so like never be afraid to ask. Usually if I'm playing like a new game that's like a little bit more involved, you know, I'll be like, no, we're not going to have them on. But sometimes I just forget. Or like co-working. Obviously that would be distracting. Gwen, welcome on in with your 40% chaos. I hope you're doing well. I gotta do mine too, but I got distracted by the drawing. It's okay. I'll get that in a minute. I felt like that needed to be colored in. Yeah. It's not just a, it's probably like an algae sandwich, to be honest. It's got a very long body to accommodate this very large sandwich. Boy, girl, welcome on in with that 30% chaos. I hope you're doing well today. And thanks for paying your taxes. Froggy, this is the... Oh, you want the Froggy of the day? Well, you know what? I got distracted. We'll get him eventually. Must be patient. Never distracting a co-working day. Yeah, right. Honestly, not loving the face this frog is making while he eats that. Oh, yeah. That's the best sandwich I've ever had. Oh, yeah. Lord. Hi, viewers. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I know, but I'll get to it. But you guys distracted me. So, like, you know, you're part to blame for this, too. You like the eyes? I'm glad. The mouth is a weird thing going on. I bet you if I colored the frog all the way in, it would be better, but it's fine. Nice, Mama Fox Love. Boop. There he is. If I colored him in fully, I think it would be fine. He's just got like weird lips right now, and that's fine. Anyways, we do have Pond today. There was justice for Pond, although Pac-Man has been the most recent sacrifice, so you know, there's that. But anyways, we got Pond. Oh, so you're free? Heck yeah. You know, it's so great to have family around, but like sometimes you're like, this is kind of a big commitment, so I totally get it. You cleaned your PC? Heck yeah, you should be so proud of that. And 23% for viewless and thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. You know, drawing is fun. Like, you just draw for yourself. It's all good. Did I miss anything? I think I'm caught up now. Let's check my level of chaos. Nuggets, thank you so much for the quest to 100. I hope you're doing well today. 73. Not bad. I'll take that. That is respectable. Hey, guys, look what I have. It's toast. I charged it, so now it's really full. It's good. It's good. Nuggets with the 32% chaos. Very nice. And he's knowing, oh, that's the worst. Some nights, yeah, I'll say it. I think it just looked weird. Yeah, it's toast. Candace got this for me. It came from my wish list, and it is so cute. I probably spent like 5 minutes playing with it yesterday. So there's that. Anyways, we will be doing also, a little bit later, a giveaway for Into the AM. I have a $25 gift card to give away. I will start that here soon, but you do have to be present when we draw it. So if we draw it and you are not here, we'll move on to the next person. But I will start that. I'll probably run it for like an hour so people have an option to get in here. Such a dumb thing. Just don't worry about it. 25. AM. There we go. Should be live now. Yes. There that is. So you do have to be present. Mods, feel free to enter if you want to, because I'm going to run it, so it won't be rigged. Yeah. Fox Love, thanks for paying your taxes. Toast, we love toast. Adela, welcome on and thanks for paying your taxes. I see you 75% chaos. You just had to one-up me by like 2. It's freshly baked toast. I love it. John is not doing great today, guys. But it's fine. He'll probably be okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Again, I don't have batteries for the scale. Azurite was supposed to get them, and he did not. So we will see what's going on there. You arrive, you're distracted by making pulled pork. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. Plus you're working on his cursed. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Momo. Sometimes it just do be like that, right? Is with the 45% chaos. Nuggets, yeah, you need to drink water. Water is important. I see your quest to 100 and thanks for paying your taxes. You do what you can do. Fair enough. Let me do a thing. Enter. Wait. Type shirt in chat for a chance to win a $25 gift card for Into the AM. Not Into the Sam. Must be present in chat for a drawing or draw again. There we go. Oh, bit it. There we go. And we're going to pin that. Actually, you know what? We can do it for 60 minutes, and then when it goes away, I won't remember that it's gone. Oh, shoot, I can't do. It can only go up to 30 minutes. Okay, never mind. Okay, we should be good. Rudia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see. You want to, and your brain won't let you stop trying. You must win. I believe in you, Momo. You got this. Made salsa, and you'll never make it the same again. So it's like good. It's good. He had one job. He literally has a job. Apparently, yesterday there was somebody at his work that just stared at him for like hours. So little occupied. You only need to enter once, pumpkin. You know that. But how's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing so well. I would just like to take this opportunity to say that I did influence Mama Fox Love to get new pots and pans so that she too can go on a Dave journey. I mean, a John journey. It's so much weirder when you say it like that. Reactants, welcome on in. No sacrifice for you. We are missing Stabby today, though, as a direct result of your actions. But not Dave, John. John last night was a little drunk, so I did feed him again. I do need that scale though, or batteries or whatever, and then we can do it properly. Because right now I'm just trying to do it on vibes / what kind of looks like the proper amount, and it's questionable. Reactants, thanks for paying your taxes, and I see your 67% chaos. If it dies, we need to play Dear John. I'm ridiculously invested in John now, and I hate that because like I named him John because I didn't think he was gonna do great, but it's fine. Gets another one today. Probably. At least. He got 4 in one stream, so, like, there's a good chance. Also, look, I'm wearing your favorite shirt, Adela. You know the one. With the Kraken on the back. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And, today, you're working, we'll see. There's important things. Sourdough is a personality, I'm told. I know I don't necessarily want it to be my personality, but now I feel like I'm chained to this thing. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. I think I might get a proofing box for the sourdough, but like I said, I'm going to get like a big one that I can proof the bread in as well, instead of just like the little individual one. But we will see. Anyways, we're playing some Talia tonight, which I feel has been a while. I don't think we played last week, but we have some bundles that we need to finish. So we're going to get into that. If I recall, I just had, whatchamacallit things. They'll come to me. If I recall, I only had preserved stuff to go in, like canned beans and stuff. So I think that's all we have left to go in, which fingers crossed is in fact the case. Lucky Horse, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, bowl covers. Well, so like here's the thing. Where the problem is we haven't even made it to the bread situation. I still need to get to bread, never mind, or like to baking bread, because like I'm not too concerned, because like worst case scenario I can throw bread in the oven with the light on and I can proof it in there, right? But I feel like the ones that I've seen specifically for starters, I feel like they whatchamacallit, I feel like they're gonna burn the bottom is kind of how I feel. Make one for John's. The house is so cold, I don't think that will work, because I've got him wrapped in a little blanket, but he's just cold all the time. We are, in fact, talking about sourdough again. You're like, oh, it's John. Frickin' John. How you doing today, Blow Pop? I hope you're doing well. Gotta do this quick before the time flips over. Oh shoot, I need blueberry. Oh, why did that not grab? Ha! There we go. Thor. Got a water too. Quick. Got a water. Put him 3D printer on warming mode. I would have to have a 3D printer. Lucky Horse, thanks for paying your taxes. And Bullpop, I don't know if I said thanks for paying your taxes, but thank you. Hey, Mom, welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? You fed yours last night. You're thinking of doing bread tonight? If not tonight, then tomorrow. Very nice. Like I said, like John doesn't do anything. He literally sits there and goes, I'm hungry. And then I go, okay, but like grow. And he goes, no. Just got home from dinner. Ooh. Did you guys go out for some good times? Sounds like another reason to get a 3D printer. I could literally, instead of spending $300, I could spend $30 and get a bread proofer. All very nice. I miss White Spot. And their delicious chicken strips and bottomless fries. It's like probably one of... That's probably... Well, besides local place... I think White Spot is maybe the one that I miss the most. Yeah, okay. You're not wrong. But... we don't have space reactants. There we go. Yeah. We did recently clean up the laundry room really well and made it like a pantry, so I could close that door. But again, like, it's been cold. Blue, congrats on VIP. Red is 3D, yes, but we're talking about like actual 3D printers. Is my mom on the same page there? I honestly, my brain went, you could print like fake bread. But that was where my bread, that was where my brain immediately went. Can't eat that bread, but you can print it. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't download a bread. You wouldn't put it into your printer and 3D print it and then give it to an unhoused person. It's a reference to the IT crowd, if you don't know. If your PC. It's so funny because...
It's a sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Love it so much. It's like a sweet toy. Azurite said you could put John on top of my computer, and I'm like, until he does decide to work and he overflows and gets sourdough all in your case. And he's like, oh yeah, maybe not a great idea. I love, yeah, right? So cute. All right. I think, let's grab this. I don't remember. I don't think I need the full 30 for either of these. Hopefully it's less than 20 that I need, because otherwise we ain't going to be finishing it. Oh, okay, well, we definitely are good there. I will sell these. Well, I should probably throw more in, to be honest. You think it's 25? Yeah, but I'm like, how many have I already put any in, I guess is my question. I've been jumping on Palia just to, whatchamacallit, just to grab my Palia points, but I have not jumped on to do any farming or anything. Very ferocious. Put in a Bolden on the PC. Honestly, he could probably warm in our room at night, but I would be afraid to wake up and he'd just be like, hello, I'm John. You know, it'd be pretty crazy. Because our room gets like pretty warm at night. Although I will say I have not regretted switching to my warm duvet cover, because it has still been brisk. Again, a bowl would help still. Like, I understand a bowl would help, but I'm just like thinking about like the horror of waking up. Just John has become his true self. Worm. Where's the worm? Hey, look, I've already done 3 of these. I'm scared if he actually talked. God, yeah. We did it. Talk to Shane. We shall. It is very fall, right? John's jar needs googly eyes. The problem with that, though, is because I switch out his jar regularly, I'd almost need like a headband of googly eyes, maybe. Buy one thing of bok choy seeds. But, ooh, actually, at some point, Azurite's mom did order a bunch of, whatchamacallit, sourdough starting stuff, so, I'll be able to check temperature. I don't want to get anything until I can check the temperature. D6. Oh, hello. Not a Frogtober, but a Frogmas one. Yes, there will be. I need to figure out exactly when that's gonna happen. Like when I'm gonna post about it. Gonna be real soon here. My inventory is decidedly not full. What the heck? Let's see what happens.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn!
I can't take it.
Big corn but not. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
That's lame. Let's see. Let's get rid of some worms then, I guess. It should just send it home then, like it does with so many things. Full of worms. Ugh. Yeah, it's dumb. Now I gotta fix this. Exactly. Like, for so many other things, it will send it to your box, so I don't know why it's gotta be that serious. We gotta talk to Shane, but I want to make sure that I run and I get all the things first before then. The rummage files and whatnot. So D6 for Kilima if you haven't grabbed it yet today, and we're looking at top of G8 for Bahari just by the lighthouse. Why are you hacking reactants? It seems... Oh, I understand now. Pumpkin's like, they're their reactants, distracted, sacrifice. So I am on the 4th novella for Throne of Glass. I'm liking the characters more, which I think is a win. Because I was not liking the main character in the first couple. So fingers crossed it continues to get better. I'm in new uncharted territory because I only read the first 3 novellas. So now we're on to the 4th novella. And then we'll be on Throne of Glass probably soon because I think I'm like near the end of this one. It's I'm not reading, I'm audiobooking, and I think that makes a huge difference. ACOTAR was all right. The first one was okay. I would say the second and third books were a lot better. The 4th book was like basically a novella, and I was like, meh. And the 5th book, I was just like, can we like have plot? Because the plot that was in that book was interesting. It was just like, they'd be like, hey, here's an interesting plot point. Now here's 5 chapters of sexy times and angst. And now here's an interesting plot point. And I was like, ugh. I should write through characters. Yeah, well, I can let you know if Throne of Glass is better when we get through it. ACOTAR is your least favorite, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in with your 54% chaos. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? I hope you're having a good one. I saw a thing like about reading Throne of Glass and someone being like, there's not enough pickles in Throne of Glass. And one of the comments was, by the time I got to the end of ACOTAR, or Silver Flame specifically, I was so sick of pickles. You're upset? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope everything works out for you. 82% chaotic. Very nice. Where are we going? Oh, is the fair currently on? That's nice. Does anybody have any plans for this week? Anything exciting happening? We simply gonna be vibing, I think. Oh, I think we got some school stuff, like school meetings and whatnot. But I like overall, like, I think it's just gonna be chill times. Hopefully, I got volunteer tomorrow. Okay, let's see where we're going. I'll hit it like there-ish. And then the other one's also that way. It will eat your cars? No. Not your car. You've had nothing but issues with that car since you got it. I'm so sorry. I haven't checked it out myself. I do intend to switch over to it. I just get overwhelmed with switching. But Meld Studio, I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. So highly recommend checking that out if OBS do be in a butt. But enjoy and have a good sleep. And I hope the interview goes well tomorrow. See you around. Oh no. Which happened to the last one 2 years ago? Dang. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Hi Chris, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Early for you. Fair enough. you know, early can be different. Child just lost 2, so Tooth Fairy's showing up. Okay. That'll happen. We had earlier this year, Azurite ended up around Easter, he ended up having the conversation with the littles about things, which I don't want to talk about in case there's littles here. So that was fun. And was like I'm trying to, like, the house has gotten out of control and a mess, and especially the kitchen. And so I'm trying to, like, for a while I was doing like a closing shift on the kitchen, so I'd make sure like everything was clean. If I had to run the dishwasher, it was run. If it needed to be emptied, it was emptied, and wash any dishes that need to be washed by hands. And I got out of that for a bit because I was just like getting frustrated. I'm like, I'm always doing this. And so then it got overwhelming, and then I got frustrated for other reasons. Shoot. So last night I did like a closing shift again for the first time in a while, and I got it all sorted, which was nice, but I ended up not going to sleep till like 4 a.m. as a result. It's way too much. Did somebody ever give $500 a tooth? Dang. $500 a teeth. If someone's giving that to me, I'm gonna start pulling teeth out. Oh, are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. All right. Now that we've done all the things, I think I might head home and sort things out. The time is just 1, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I was like getting just so overwhelmed the other day, and so I took the time, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was Sunday, and I like buckled down, got everything dealt with in the kitchen, cleaned the rugs from the kitchen, swept, mopped, did the bathroom too. There's still stuff that needs to be done, but it's better. 500 pennies, there we go, but we're out of pennies. We went to the store today, and the littles bought some stuff with cash, and obviously there's no pennies. And they were like, Ezra was like, what? Because one got back a nickel. It's like, yeah, there's no pennies anymore. It's so wild because in Canada there haven't been pennies forever. So like when I came down here, I was like, it's weird that there are pennies. Hold your hand in. Fair enough. Totally understandable. I know there's more preserves in here somewhere. I saw them. Need to make some money because we've been poor. I think I can sell those. Why not? Oh, and I do need to, in fact, remember that my farm animals exist. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sell like 100 of those, probably. 90's good. Same with this. On gift cards, that's so silly. Daylight savings times next, perhaps. What else can I sell? There we go. Sacrifice. Oh, cool. You don't like them anyway? Fair enough. Penny. I mean, they still exist in the world. You just like, they're a little bit harder to get now. Get them from, I don't know, like Australia doesn't have pennies anymore either. Animals. I need to feed my animals. Do I have food for them? I guess I can feed them non-starred cake. But after we spring back forward. Yeah, I just finished it today. All I had left was the preserves that I needed to work on. That. Momo, I didn't read first and I said, that's a cat. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I think once you add the frog eyes to it, I think it'll look frog-like. Truly. Yeah, no, it's definitely that's a cat. Oh, I got a coin and I got like a few other things. I don't really remember. It's Baby Pumpkin. Baby Pumpkin's starving. Oh, and I've lost my hair. Yes, I know, but at first I looked and I was like, Earl! Heartsea's sad. Oh no, Heartsea's happy. Never mind. Oh my god, it's John! That's Pumpkin in the background, by the way. Sorry, 50 cents for Penny, yeah. Like, here's Pumpkin, guys. You got that long lifespan. Just feeding your animals and putting them up for adoption. Honestly, there needs to be a better way. I think they should come up with like auto feeders or something, because I forget that these guys exist 90% of the time and they're not a fan of that. You know, they like kind of want to be taken care of. But like an auto feeder or something like in Stardew would be nice. Hey, Derp. You did? You got rid of all your animals? Boar. Why is his name Boar? Couldn't tell ya. Why is this one named Keeper? I don't remember naming one Keep. Overstimulated? Okay, it is me. Offended. Yeah, no, there wouldn't be any like hired hands that you could get, but it's like it'd be nice. Oh, you're venerated. Bye Queenie. But yeah, like there should be something to help with farming, ranching. No, I didn't. I don't even remember naming that one Keeper, and so now I'm like super offended. Alright, dude, welcome on in. But like it checks out, but like it's rude. Yeah, like I think, like I said, like if there was like an auto feeder or like a trough that you could fill that could last for a few days, like make it so we can make grain to feed them, you know? But why are you guys in here? Oh, you don't have a name? Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchup. I don't remember that at all. Maybe I did. Who knows? I don't understand why all these guys are in here, though, because I didn't put them in here. Oh, look at that one. She kind of cute. Iridescent with hearts. Okay. Let me feed you a cake. What's up with the pig? He was hungry. And he needed a name. And I just came up with the first name that came to mind. You're venerated now, aren't you? Yeah, I figured you were. I need to get rid of all my venerated ones. They're just costing me money. And by money, I mean food. Mop Bucket Jr., why are you here? Oh, you know... No, that still doesn't make sense. Anyway. Oh, did I... Wait. Okay, no, you're good. I don't know. I just work here. You thought they ate off the sound? You know what? They really just want to survive, and you know what? We love that for them. Thunder is hungry. Model animal, but you're venerated, so you're getting out of here. I can't remember if Mop Bucket Senior is still around or if Mop Bucket Senior got adopted out. Did I? Chonky, did I? Okay, I did. I didn't look at your name, that's my bad. They'll see the grass outside as long as you don't get rid of it all. Right? It's so annoying. I feel like they just age too fast. Obviously, increased by the fact that I forget they exist and therefore I never come see them. And I'm like, oh my god, you're all venerated? Oh yeah. Mop Bucket might be gone, I think. Hi, Hollow Angel. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this a lovely day? It's the only thing that kept them going. Amazing. You can also do things, Pumpkin, where you like plant grass underneath of statues or fence posts or whatever, and then they can't eat it all, so it will continue to grow, and they can never eat it all, which is nice. Hey, I've leveled up 2 levels since I've been here. Bebe. Oh, I've already talked to you. I've disappeared, unfortunately. Doing okay? Glad to hear that. Nunu is also venerated. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. We're playing first person Stardew, guys. Hello. Where am I? There we go. We did all right for things. That stops us from disappearing. It would be convenient. I agree. You saw a plot that made... Wait. Did it have like a frog sacrifice situation? Was it cult or frog? Minty Bun. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Hey, I'm back. Frogs, all the frogs, amazing. 10 out of 10. Don't even need to see it. We just know. There we go. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Do you have the name? We can go. My goodness. I don't think I have yet, but that's amazing. Ooh, garbage pickup day. That is so unfortunate. Better you than me. Should I be nice? I'll be nice. I'll send them some cakes. It's not yours. It's probably Reactance's. Froggy McFrog face. Amazing. Wait, do we all have like... Oh no! I wonder, it's Monday now, so if you saw it like a couple days ago, it might not be there. I'll write it down though, and maybe I'll just keep trying to check it out. Monday garbage day. Gotcha. Go write down the name. They might have just forgotten to put it back up yet, because, you know, it's still early. Mick. Frog. Face. My felt died. It's okay, I got it written down. You see my reaction though? Well, if I manage to find it, I will try to like record myself or something if I'm not streaming. So at least maybe you can hear it, maybe not see it. We'll see. Fantastic name though. Like, no notes on that. I love that I'm slowly getting more frogs. 1 second. I have returned.
Worm.
It's like the whole nobody paid attention. I literally brought a jacket out and put it outside in the living room so that Baby A wouldn't be like, oh, where is this jacket? Didn't even know. It's too deep in the game. Tire Plot is all frogs. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, it's just, I don't want the littles to be on camera, of course. Because, you know, I don't think they're able to make an informed decision at this point yet. And so I protect them very fiercely. So I want to just make sure that they wouldn't go on. But it was just, where's my jacket? Literally out there. Off to see Shane. I always forget this is here. Yeah. It's wild, like, because even if you have like the best intentions, it's absolutely wild that people on the internet do not oftentimes. Can't thank you enough for all your kind contributions. In addition to helping out the new humans, we were able to aid Palians of all sorts. Some of your cookware went to a couple of Grimalkin kittens who are starting their own restaurant to avoid joining one of the cartels. Are you still saying no? If given the chance, they would both want to be on YouTube. I know Azurite's like talked about making them like PNG tubers so they could like record content and post it without like their actual face, but yeah. Firstly, the sharing of bounties is my favorite Kilima tradition. I love knowing my hard work can help those who have suffered through an unlucky year. And sharing my love of sharing with you may as well have just been the best. Ooh, that's pretty too. Bounty of all. Oh, that's so sweet.
I hope you understand the positive change you've created.
They're bringing the house. That's rude. That was rude. Oops, wrong button. I was like, do you know Kalua's brother's name? How rude, Jim. I was like, dang. And even then, you probably shouldn't. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think either Azurite or I could make that argument. I think all we could do is explain to them explain to them how to be cautious and careful. Fair enough. And I also think, like, some, you know, like, when they're younger and you can't really see discerning features, I think it's a little bit easier to be like, this is okay. But once they start looking more like who they're going to be, this isn't looking good for Pumpkin 2026. Oh, dear. I know Azurite did have the littles on, like, when they were quite young, but then but you're more into Pokemon right now. I mean, you don't need to get the rewards if you don't want to. So what the main rewards are is this wallpaper, that wallpaper, this flooring, and that flooring, which I'm obsessed with. But yeah. Brother, call your brother Jim. Henceforth, he was known as Jim. All right. I think I really desperately need to get iron. If you know, you know. So I'm going to head back home, drop stuff off, and then we'll head over. We still have about, I would say, 25 minutes, give or take, left on the chance to win a $25 gift card to Into the AM. Exclamation mark shirt to enter because they have shirts. They also have pants. They have underwear. They got lots of stuff. And I hope the code works because it's like their first time giving them to me. And fingers crossed. Yeah. And the nice thing too is right now, Into the AM is having a bunch of Black Friday sales, so things are up to 60% off. So if you pay good attention, you could potentially get like 2 shirts for that $25 or really close to. Jim works here. I agree. Jim does work here. Can't tell potatoes apart. Pumpkin, we all know what baby Pumpkin looks like, and it's just a smaller pumpkin. Like you, but smaller. The other day, the littles were like, can we draw something for Pumpkin again? And I was like, well, we're not sending anything to her anytime soon, but like, if you want to, you can. They're very cute, those ones. They're so proud to like know a few people from our communities, and they like constantly talk about them. Like, hey, have you said hi to this person lately for me? Yeah. And like, I think like for the most part, when parents do post their kids online, it's just like, hey, I want to share this with my friends or my family, or my kid did something dumb. However, there are people out there that are literally profiting off their children, and sometimes the over-sexualization of their young girls, which is so messed up. So messed up. Yeah, it's pretty cute, huh? Who is this baby? It's a potato. Yeah, 100%. And it's only gonna get worse. All right. Ooh, I have stuff in my news feed that I haven't grabbed yet, so we should do that. I should get like a bejeweled can of Coca-Cola. That'd be fun. I've been working on Frogmas frogs, just so everybody is aware. Slowly getting through them. Yeah, it's that, you know, yeah. Flamo. All right, let's go here. We got a bunch of that stuff. Claim. We got potato, speaking of. And then we got house things. Oh, look what we got. A stackable Pal Cap plush. That's fun. Ooh, Spooky Bat wallpaper. 300 tour tickets. Let's go. I think an art teacher that realized that was a good idea. Yeah, that's messed up. Dang. We get lots of stuff. It's still going. Yeah, that's frustrating. Like, you need to have like some ability to art. Oh, it's so cute. Maybe in the bathroom. Ah, I got stuck. One of my funniest moments about AI is my mom's boyfriend going, "Who's Al and why do we need to be concerned?" And it's like, it's not Al, it's AI. One of the ladies I volunteer with was going in on AI the other day, and she's like, they say that AI works way better when an actual human's involved. And like going off, I was like, okay. Kids will be on tablets in school next. I mean, I know that they have Chromebooks and stuff already. So, you have 4 sets of Shiny Pods? Nice. Okay, we're just gonna... That's pretty cool. But anyways, we're just gonna throw everything in here for now. Oh. We're gonna go see if we can get a plushie is what we're gonna do. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do next. It was gonna be iron, actually. I won't go from there. It's like... It's also like fighting like... Oh, just so you know, you spelled this word wrong. It's fine. Well, no, you need to learn how to spell properly. No. Yeah, bruh. You do. Is down on computers? Yeah, absolutely. And like, I don't know, like, am I just old where I'm like, that's maybe not the best thing? Yeah, you need to go learn how to spell too, girl. Oh no. Oh, she's just like you again. She really is. I mean, obviously I didn't know you when you're growing up, Pumpkin, but just assuming based on your general chaos, your child is literally you. She tried to go to sleep with the jug of milk. She ate all my candy. I don't think Pumpkin's ready for 2 pumpkins. And yet here we are. Your poor hubby, though. As baby Pumpkin gets older. Have the clean room? That's reasonable, right? Like, that's something we're trying to work on again is like, so the littles had their computers. One of their computers, the charger broke. And so we have like a gaming laptop that she could use, but it's too much effort to like, I guess, set it up. I don't know. So anything I want to buy? Nah. And so they don't use their computers like at all anymore, which was huge. Like they were on their computers like all the time. But now their thing is TV, must TV. And it's just like, so we're trying to be like, bro, less TV a week. We released on the world at some point. It's true. Maybe, oh no. Maybe Pumpkin 2.0 will rule the world, and the world will be better for it. Yeah, he's not learning to write. Yeah, that's definitely something that I think we need to work on. Eggs, onions, worms. See, that sent those to the overflow. Oh my god, yes, a sill. Let's go. Give me more sill. A potato chip. One more. Only one out of all that. I mean, I didn't pay for any of them, so it's not like the end of the world, but I'm still kind of sad. May they have mercy on us all. True. She had the milk thing again recently. It spilled. I still think you should get her a milk plushie. I've seen them on I've seen them online. You can get like a milk jug plushie. I'm sure she would love it. I think your server's stuck. Like your work one. The one that you're supposed to be maintaining and stuff. Ooh. That really sucks because like you have to deal with that, don't you? It's like they should really, I've been in that barn because everything broke, but just wait and see. Just poke it with a stick and see what happens. I was so responsible this weekend. I finally caught up on my stream journal. I was like 2 weeks behind, I think. So I just kept taking pictures of the information from the stream the time before. I finally caught up. And then last night I did my stream journal before I even went to bed. So I think the servers in Chicago. It is the Windy City, so maybe it's just too windy and it doesn't want to work. Okay, we're gonna go get iron. Now is what we need to do. Because I need to make... Have you considered calling IT? Hello, Reactance. Is Reactance there? I just want to sleep. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, I love that. He still has it years later. That's amazing. I think we should be good with just as we are. Oh, IT, have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay. You know, I had a friend, still have a friend, very technologically not savvy. And she would always call me with like issues. And I'd be like, have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried doing this? And it had to get to the point. So I'd be like, okay, like, let me come over. It got to the point where in my list of questions before I went to her house, I had to say, if it requires batteries, does it have batteries in it? If it needs to be plugged into the wall, is it plugged into the wall? And I'm like, girl, how are you surviving out here? You have a rubber ducky for that. All the new hires. Oh, I love that. I don't think there's anything over there. I just feel like iron is so hard to come across nowadays. This is your debugging duck. That's so cute. Baby Pumpkin for 2026. But you're gonna tell us all these horror stories of things that Baby Pumpkin's done, and we're gonna be like, Pumpkin. What about Pumpkin Squared for 2026. So the two of you guys together. There's literally no iron. What the heck? I was like, I should like hand out frogs to my mods. I do. I'm an idiot. If fucking isn't old enough to hold office, it's true. I'm old enough to hold office, but I could not become the president because I wasn't born here. But, you know, we could go for governor. Arnold Schwarzenegger did it. Listen, I was like, that's such a good idea. I know, I had it like 3 years ago. Some patience. Yeah, it's the thing that I find frustrating if I ever do get to the point of like needing help with troubleshooting, like I'm really good at troubleshooting. So I've probably done like the generic basics, like the things like level 1 through 3 that people are going to ask me. And even when I like will send an email, be like, hey, these are the things that I have done. XYZ. And then they're like, so have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm like, bro, I've literally already reset the network. Bro. Let's grow your collection. Well, you have next to Azurite, you probably have the biggest collection. I believe. Because of our little tradesy. And of course next to myself, because I have many. I think I sent him 3 in exchange for the exchange that we did. Was it 2 or 3? I can't remember. And then he has at least 1 more. I don't know, how many do you have, reactants? We made a good deal. I traded him frogs for a pattern to make frogs more easily. Although now, and I was talking to reactants a bit about this, I was like, I think if I get really good at like floating stuff on my embroidery machine, theoretically I could use my embroidery machine to do the first line of sewing, and that could make things so much easier. You know, fair enough. You have 5. Nice.
My roommate was a frog kid.
I'm the frog kid, Pumpkin. Thanks for the bits. Well, y'all will be getting another frog this year. I tried to pick him up without doing anything. I have a hope of what the frog is gonna look like. But if that goes horribly wrong, we do have the red and black ones. But I did get all the frogs I'm working on flipped out today, so that's promising. You know what? You could be a plushie. Hi, Dar. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Where did you go? Fine, be like that. Happy Palia. Maybe. Although maybe Azurite's mom's the roommate in this case. But yeah, he's got a big selection because anytime I finish a frog, he gets it. Just like I keep one of everyone which are behind me. There. Y'all know where you live. Do I know where you live? If I don't, I'll be getting your address soon. I have something that's coming in the mail for me. It's coming from overseas, so it's probably going to take, oh, hello, a while to get here. But today the person was like, hey, I need an email and a phone number to send this to you, please, for the courier. I'm like, yeah, I got you. Because I'm like, yes, get this thing to me. I want it, my precious. Ooh, iron. I know where you live, Pumpkin. You still are saved because of when you won my time at Sandrock and I sent it to you. You are still saved in my Amazon addresses. So, you know, there's that. One time I accidentally almost sent you something that I think I was trying to send to Azurite. And you would have been like, what? Oh yeah, for now. Oh yeah, I'll have to get the new address. I really want to play more My Time at Sandrock, guys. It's such a great game. Part of me is like, okay, so like here's my predicament. Is there something you won't complain? Fair. Here's my predicament, okay? I have put like 100 hours into My Time at Sandrock on my Switch, right? And we're like, I feel like we're getting kind of close to the end of the story. So I guess I do have a Switch too now. So logic would dictate that we just continue playing on the Switch. Now here's my predicament. I do also own it on on my PC, and it's been a while since I've played. I think it's been like 2 years since I've played that file. Well, maybe a little bit less than that, because I did play it on the pet update. And so I'm like, if I want to keep playing it, do I just start a new save because it's been so long? Or do we just continue on and try to figure out what the heck we were doing? We're working on a bridge, or a tunnel. That's what I remember. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Because, like, part of me wants to do, like, the whole thing, but then that'd be, like, a huge commitment. And then, like, do I play it on stream? Thank you. Or do I play it for YouTube's? Because, like, I also kind of want to play My Time at Portia, because I haven't played that. I don't know. Just never remember what you're doing. I do remember, like, top level what I was doing, but, yeah, like, overall. And, like, the graphics are just so much better on PC. However, again, with the Switch 2, like, they're gonna look better than what it was. My nose. I need to find Kirby, guys. I really do. Okay, at 8:15, which is in, like, 13 minutes... we will do the drawing for the giveaway. I will do that soon here, Pumpkin. Baby Pumpkin. 2026. I feel sorry for Baby Pumpkin because we're like still gonna know each other in like 10 years. And she's very much not gonna be a baby, and we're still gonna call her Baby Pumpkin. No iron. How much iron? 39 iron. I've been out here for at least 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like iron drops less now. Forever, Baby Pumpkin. I drew a stupid picture and I put it in the sub only chat in the Discord. And I was like, this could be funny merch. But anyways, it's there. I need to get better at drawing certain things because, like, I have visions in my head and then they just never quite turn out. Okay, I'll go up here once I get to the top. Oh, we found iron. I'll do the iron and then we'll do the thing. Because if you didn't know, if you are subbed here and you have your Twitch account and your Discord link, or Discord account linked together, then you can actually see extra stuff that I sometimes post, like stupid bloopers from videos and whatnot. If it's anything super important, it does make it to the main channels either immediately or later, but sometimes get a little sneaky peek. Oh, yep. That do be that. That was not, in fact, the merch. Although, I'm like, I need to figure out how I can make that merch. Because that's horrifying. Imagine, like, a pajama shirt with just, like... or pajama pants with just those eyes all over the place. It looks like they did fix it. I know that there was a hot fix the other day for it. Mug or bag with a little frog headset. Hi, Lovatic. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I see your 10% chaos and then 56 for Dova. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, I think I'm getting sick, guys. Oh. It's really cute. All right. Let us draw Baby Pumpkin 2026. That person's name is Temp Name. I don't know if Baby Pumpkin likes pink, but she's gonna be wearing pink. And then you said she has curly hair now, right? I believe. So we're gonna give her some curly vines. They must have had theirs removed, probably. But that's okay. It happens. They could be in the middle of switching their name. Ooh, I put the pink in the wrong spot. I think I'm gonna do this so you can see the eyes better. Now it looks creepy. It's fine. Got to have her emotional support milk with her, of course. Baby Pumpkin said yes to pink. Fantastic. You forget how we talk here. Is it always allowed in the real world? That's hilarious. We really have our own language and memes and stuff in here. And that's okay. It's just like Pumpkin, but baby size. There we go. There's Baby Pumpkin 2026 with emotional support milk. She's still deciding her favorite color. Fair enough. It takes time. I don't think anybody else is coming. There you go. Favorite shade of most colors. I really like a lot of green colors. Shocking, I know. I like pinks too. Purple, yellow. Really, honestly, I don't think there's a color that I'm like, God, I hate that color. There's some colors I don't wear anymore because I look like Christmas, i.e. red tones, but I still like them. Dar with the 85 stream streak. You are so close. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Bye. Okay. Pulled that out. Didn't mean to. That's fine. Like, here's the hoe. What's everyone been playing lately? Anything like exciting, by the way? Like, obviously we've been playing a lot of different games here. I've really been enjoying ATS so much. I need to stop recording ATS because I'm so obsessed with it. I just want to keep playing it. But right now I've got like filmed through the 3rd week of January, so I need to stop. And I need to play other games. Oh, Adela, I don't know if you're here, but the demo for Memento just dropped. And I know that's a game that you have on your wish list because we talked about it. I am good, baby. Promise. Yes. Power Wash Sim 2. Nice. I picked up Paint Sprayer Sim for myself because it was on Instant Gaming for a good price. And I haven't got to it yet. And I know it's going to make me feel sick, but I'm so excited. You got the notification today. I thought about you immediately when I saw it. I'm 100% going to try the demo. I'm hoping tomorrow is typically a recording day for me, so I'm hoping to get a couple demos recorded and some Shaman's Arc, and then probably again on Saturday. Because your girl busy. But yeah, I'm excited. Not like... Pumpkin is a wonderful person, okay? Pumpkin would have your back in a fight for sure. She's a little chaotic, so like probably good that she's on your side. Yeah, absolutely. How can I trust you? Pardon me. It's on your side because you bribed her. See? You gotta build loyalty, not just bribery. Guys. 4 more minutes for the Into the AM $25 gift card giveaway. And I promise it is not rigged. Even if a mod wins, I'm doing it myself. They are not involved at all. But like I said, the more that my code gets used, the more I think they'll send me gift cards. So then the more I can gift cards. You know, hi Esther, welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? You definitely build chaos. Yeah? Totally ethical. You're like, it's ethical because they like me and they would have given me something anyway. You know what? It is ethical, only accepting brides from people that you like. Oh, we're almost at 100 iron. Doing pretty good, although I do have this like right here in my throat or in my chest. There's a cough. It lingers so. And it was bugging me a little bit yesterday. Today I woke up and I like hacked my lungs out first thing in the morning. So I think I'm very much getting sick. And unlike in the States, like in Canada, there are so many different options for cough syrup and for coughs and like what type you have. It's not the same down here. And so I'm like, I could go into the drugstore and get exactly what I need in Canada, but here I'll have to like fudge it if I need it. Where's your needle? You just had it. Knitting needle or sewing needle? Want another bride? Oh, and guys, on Thursday we've got more Dungeons and Dragons with Azurite. Should be a good time for yarn to sew parts together. Okay, because I was gonna say if it's like a sewing needle, it's about to be in your butt and hurting, I would guess. I don't know. Stand up and look around. It's my only option. Gnome soul, ooh, could be, or maybe like leprechauns, because they're small, and I feel like they would use that to like make shoes. Pixel Pounds, thank you so much for the lurk and thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Random conversation, I know. Got a magnet. Outlook, dang. It's gone into a different dimension. Oh, you know what I can do before I forget? Send that home. Whee! It's on the table next to us. Gone. Dang. There was... So I always wear slippers everywhere, right? And I wear slippers that have a sole, like a thicker sole typically. Plastic at least, not just like fabric. Because you know sometimes you lose needles onto the floor and then you never find them again. And there was one time I think I knocked over all of my needles and they ended up on the ground. And I think I found them all, except I wasn't sure if I found one. And Azurite was coming up to visit the time, and I was like, just so you know, you may step in a needle, and that's gonna suck for you. He never did, which was nice. But I was like, I'm sure there's one there somewhere. But we never found it, so. And then I moved, I never found it. So maybe I did, in fact, get it picked up. Just reminds me, I think I do have, like, a magnetic needle thingy. My friend made me a cactus pin cushion for my needles, and I'm obsessed with it, and I don't use anything else for my needles. See, he gets it. He knows. It's pretty okay. So typically, if I can, I use clips for my sewing because I don't have to try to get them into fabric and stuff. And I find that they're just like a little bit more chill. Whereas I only use needles when I have to. And so I've definitely mitigated the issue of needles everywhere. 45. Let's go, Ghoulie Pop. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely Monday? I hope you're doing well. All right, guys. Last chance, exclamation mark shirt. I'm going to go find myself somewhere to stand. And then I will do the drawing. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm glad. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, I can get up here. Let's go. I had to make it difficult. All right, she's intrigued too. Looks like Scream Pumpkin. I love that. You've been sick forever. You're so tired. I'm so sorry. I was just saying I think I'm getting sick. I have like this like chest situation here that's really tight and I keep coughing. All right. You have 17 total entries. Technically it's 16 because I did the thing. Hi Kenichi, welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? Hope you're doing well. It's time to do the tower too. No. Last chance, exclamation mark shirt. Get your name in the draw for a $25 gift card to Into the AM. Ghoulie Pop, thanks for paying your taxes. Kenichi, thanks for paying yours. I did not say tower. Gotta play Jeopardy. What's it? You guys suck. So's Pumpkin. All right. Dang it, I won. When I typed the thing, okay, it happened. All right. Momo, congratulations. The number of times that it happens, and you know I wouldn't win. Momo, congratulations. I will send you the thing. You won! So the way it works is like at the end of your check-in process, there's like a coupon code section. And if you just put it in there, it should work out for you. But like I said, the more that my code gets used, I believe they will keep sending me some. And especially right now during Black Friday, there's like a bunch of prizes I can win. And then I will continue to share them with you guys because like, you know, I get free shirts, so you guys should get some too. If you have any issues with it, let me know. I am whispering it to you, Momo, making sure it's Momo, 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 Momo. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll try my best. People would say it was rigged if a mod won, okay? I mean, I did win the first time, but... I wonder, actually, hold up 1 second. I think... Adela. We still have some Twinkle Buy codes, right? We could theoretically do some Twinkle Buy codes. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I know we at least have one Twinkle Buy code left. Rigged. Do you guys want a giveaway for Twinkle Buy? Remember that cute, cozy decorating game? Twinkle Buy. It's the... I can grab the link for you guys. It's the one where I kicked somebody off of my island and they went and walked to the side of the island and just jumped to their death. I'm pretty sure we have at least one, but I think there's two. There's the link for it. I will do that to win a Steam. I don't know. Twinkle, bye. Okay. The heathens. Type Twinkle in chat for a chance to win a Steam copy of
Worm.
Twinkle. Bye. Sounds good. Sleep well, Clue. Take care of yourself. I know that one didn't make it to the spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember if we did 4 giveaways or 3 giveaways. It's fine. Everything's okay. And I mean, if you feel like doing giveaways later too, you know, you've got the list. Yeah. It's all good. Oh, right. I was trying to find iron still. Anyways, congratulations, Momo. I hope you get a shirt or a couple cool shirts. You only remember 3. That's what I have marked down is 3. I could probably check. You know what? I could probably check my whispers and see what codes I gave out, because I usually say Twinkle Be code when I give it out. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks like... Okay, yeah. I think we've only done 3. So we're good. Can you rig that one for you? So I have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet of everything that we do giveaways. And if it has not been given away, it's green. Like the text is green so that we know. And once it has been given away, the text is red. And I also write down the name of the person. So it's like a double confirmation step. So in case I forget to like do the green, at least I can be like, oh, well, that. Minnie, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. I see your 56% chaos. We have not given out all the Lego games yet that you very kindly provided. I think we've only done like 1 or 2. They will definitely. I know that they've got a. I know they've got a like expiry date on those, but they'll definitely get given out by the end of Frogmas. Yes, I think it's February if I recall. Yeah, we have some Lego games to give away at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Yes, it is noted in the spreadsheet. I think you'd be proud of the spreadsheet is. Knowing how much you enjoy spreadsheets. Oh, March. Perfect. But yeah, Frogmas, guys, we will be doing at least 1 giveaway for a key every day of Frogmas. And I looked today and I think I can stream... For sure, I can stream 10 of the 14 days, I believe. Might change, but I think we're good. Free on Friday if you just want to do giveaways. Oh, I wonder what that is over there. Yeah. Should go with that. I really wish I could find more iron. But yeah, Frogmas. So I think the plan for Frogmas is I'm not sure about Tuesdays and Thursdays. If I'll be able to stream on those days. So that's 4 days when I maybe can't. But I should be able to stream on Saturdays during Frogmas. So just so you guys know what the plans are, at least at this point. And that starts on the 10th, I believe, and goes through the 21st. Oh, and are the littles out of school then? I'm not sure. We were just looking at their school schedule today for like breaks, and I have no idea. Your free Saturdays, nice. Next step for me is once I like figure out the days that I can stream, is figuring out what I'm streaming, and then kind of going from there, and then figuring out what the game giveaways are, and then I need to figure out the competition, the art competition thingy, and all that jazz. And then, like I said, I'm probably gonna be making more things for Frogmas this year versus buying them, because I ain't working. You can't pick one. I know, right? That's where they get you, Momo. I was so grateful when I was like, yeah, these are the ones that I want for the Black Friday thing. And then they were like, here, you can have an extra bonus one. I was like, heck yeah. Yeah. Is John okay one? There's so many options. We might also have Wholesome Direct during Frogmas. I don't know when that happens, but there's a chance we might get to co-stream that again. A bunch on roulette wheel. Yeah, true. We did talk about that with Adela, because she was like, oh, I can't pick. And we're like, well, you could just treat yourself every week to one. And there is actually, Into the AM has like a subscriber thing. I think it's like $12 for the whole year, and you get free shipping. And then you get, I think it's 10% off, which you get with my code anyways. So I don't think they would change that. And then you get like 20% cash back for every purchase you make, I think. You'd have to double check into that. I did post it in the Discord when I was like, Adela. I know Friday's your birthday. Very exciting stuff. I have a hard time with Azurite and his mom, so they'll just be like, what do you want for Christmas? And then they'll say, and then they will order it like immediately and then just give it to them as soon as they get it. Whereas I'm someone who, like, you know, likes to have the thing presently, you know, or like I like to have it, I like to wrap it, and I like to do that. So definitely I have a bit of a challenge with that personally. A struggle. I love surprising people. Like, one of my like love languages that I have is gifting to people, especially like thoughtful things. And yeah, surprises are fun. I agree. What the? You good, bro? I requested iron, please. I'm literally fighting for my life to get iron right now. You're not getting my iron. Yeah, I just, and like, I love making things for people. And so like, I'm trying to make, my plan is to make some stuff for the littles for Christmas, but like, obviously we're getting kind of close to the end of the month. And so I'm like, babe, we need to go get fabric so I can make things. So we'll see how that goes. I'm like, can we go like this week or next week? The problem is, because we have the littles like most of the week and then we're busy on the weekends with stuff, it's hard to like find the time to go and do stuff without them being onto it. But I'm like, maybe on like karate gymnastics day, if their mom comes, they can like stay with her and we could go. I'm amazing, just so we know. My confidence when it comes to hunting is where it should be, which is high. Oh no, he'd be a bad shot to take because he would just run and I wouldn't be able to see him. Yeah, I knew I couldn't see him. Bro, I'm amazing. Gets too close, can't hit it. Right? That's like, the littles, obviously they're like developing their personalities and stuff, and we know them very well. You know, they're with us like 90% of the time or more. And so like Azurite and I both know them very well. And so one of them will go to do something. Like, you'll like ask them to do something and it would be like, hold up, don't do X, Y, Z while you're doing that. And they're like, how did you know I was going to do that? And we're like, because we know you. Like, Azurite today said, you guys don't give us enough credit for like how well we know you. But yeah, it's really funny when they think, and yeah, like same with like, they'll like mention something and then like I'll like make something or whatever, or we'll grab something and they'll be like, oh my God, you knew. You require a snack, you will return presently. I hope your snack is delicious. Exactly. Right? I'm with you 24/7. I mean, we're not, but like mostly. Dar, I see your 85% chaos. Let's go. Nice, got him in the ankle. I walked to pick up the littles today because Azurite's been like, oh, it's scary to walk out in the world. And I talked about this the other day, how we have very different views of the world. And I'm like, strangers are just people who I haven't met yet. Not quite, but you know, we definitely have different perspectives on people out in the world. And that's not going to make that grow. And so he's like, oh, I don't want you guys to like walk because it's like 3 ladies and stuff. And I'm like, bro, it's not that far. Like, it's going to be okay. Although the other day he said I could walk to the library, which he's been like very adamantly against. And I was like, oh, dang. But I was like, I can pick them up on Monday so that you can get more sleep. Like, not on Tuesday because I volunteer, so I can't. But like on Mondays, I can pick them up so that he can sleep a little bit longer and get some rest, because that man works late, many hours. And today he woke up, he's like, thanks, I feel better than I have in a while. Oh, buddy. Oh. Yeah. I helped. Yeah. It's like I said the other day, like Baby B is starting to like really, she'll like hear what you're saying and actually retain it. Baby A is like a lost cause right now for that. But Baby B will like remember things and she'll bring them up later. And I'm like, dang, you're paying attention. But oh, that girl needs to stop inserting herself into conversations that do not involve her. Because like literally like having a conversation with her sister and like not like a serious conversation, but like, you know, and then like she didn't want to eat her burger today, even though that's what she eats at McDonald's. She loves burgers. She just sometimes just decides she doesn't want it. And Baby B keeps going, I'll eat it. And we're like, you are not helping this conversation. She'll be like, okay, cool, I'll eat it. And guess what? She didn't even finish her own dang burger. Smack, smack. Oh my God. And then she punched her sister in the face, which is not okay, especially because she's training in karate. Was it warranted? Maybe. It sounds like Baby A might have punched at Baby B and then Baby B reacted by punching her in the face. But like, this is something that we've like talked to her about regularly. Like, you are training in karate, which means you are a weapon. You can't just go punching people when you want to because it hurts. Like, she punched me the other day. She thought, me and Azurite were joking around. She thought it'd be funny to punch me in the back really hard. In the shoulder, and like I don't know if she got a nerve or it's because she hit bone, but like my back hurt for like hours afterwards because of it, right? And so like we've talked to her about it, and then the next week it was the same thing, and then the next week it was the same thing. And I said to Azurite, I'm like, I think we might need to get the instructors involved because it's clearly not sinking in from us telling her, because she'll go, oh, I won't do it again, I promise. And I'm like, bro, you said that 3 times now in the last 3 weeks. Like, I don't believe you. So, because like the thing is too, is like she's almost up ready to test again for her next belt, but it requires her to do good in class, do good in school, and also do well at home, you know. So like I obviously don't want to be like get her in trouble so she can't test, but she's gotta be responsible. Because they're fighting over a toy. Oh my goodness. You know, I had a friend in high school middle school for sure, but I think at least in grade 10 still, that she would bite you. And like she was a fully grown, almost adult, and she would still, her go-to was biting. In all fairness, she did have 4 brothers, but like, why are you biting your friends? It was weird. Where are we? E8. Ned. Flared. That's just a regular rock, but that's fine. You got flint. Do we need flint? Probably not. Flint is one of those things that sneaks up on you and all of a sudden you find out you have like 240 of them and you're like, how did this happen? You did cut your indecision. You got a couple. Sure. Oh, cure your indecision. Okay, I tried. I guess cut. What shirts did you get? Absolutely. 100%. The other day she goes, how long until I can quit karate? And we're like, hold up. Are you not enjoying it? And she's like, no, I am. And we're like, do you mean how long are you committed to this program? And she's like, yeah. But I'm like, I feel like we need to have a follow-up conversation about that. I think she enjoys it. And there was like testing that they went to and watched the other day. And she thought it was really cool. I think I was going to get away because I'm too lazy to keep trying to shoot him. But yeah, I was like, girl. But yeah, no, 100% because her punches are punches. They aren't just like, ha ha ha. But yeah. Solstice, sure. An Enchanted Bloom. I feel like I know Enchanted Bloom. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to say, I'm going to have to look. Solstice, sure. I can't spell. Ooh, that one's really cool. I've looked at that one a couple times for sure. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Such a good one. Okay. Let's go back over here. We're doing all right for iron. I think we got over 150 now. But still. Oopsies. I would recommend too, if anybody is going to do the mystery shirts, I think it's best to only order one at a time because I know Liz ordered 2 different sizes and she got the same shirt. And I was like, ooh, maybe it's just because she ordered the same, 2 different sizes. But I ordered 2 of the same and I also got, or 2 of the same size and I also got 2 of the same shirt. So I was like, that's not ideal. Oh, we got some iron. But you can get good deals on those. I've seen them go down for as low as like $12.99 for the mystery shirts. I think they're like typically like $16.99. You don't know what you're getting, but you know, 10% off also. Oh shoot. Definitely didn't run the way I thought he was gonna run. And that's on me. Yeah, I'm thinking, so today I was working on the frogs and I have turned the frogs inside out. So tomorrow I think I'll do, oh no, shoot, I got volunteer tomorrow. I should have time to maybe do the eyeballs before I go. I'm gonna do the eyeballs on the frogs tomorrow and maybe stuff them. I hope I have stuffing. I might need to get stuffing. And then we'll go from there. There's a couple for $9.99. Ooh. Danger. Danger. There's some nice Henleys that are like unbranded, and some of the colors are $9.99, and I was like, because I am a big fan. They're like Henley t-shirts, and I just love how they look. He just ran right at me. Like, he's like, take me alive, and so I'll be dead. Ooh, a striped Chappatal. I'm like trying to let that person get that one. There we go. See if I can't find... I think... Is that iron up there? And then we can... You know what? We... Ooh, more gold. I'm gonna flare this one. Even though my other flare might still be going. Where are we at? C3. C3. Large. Gold. Flared. Bye! We've got 38 gold. Like, I feel like I should have more than just over 100 iron at this point if we've got 38 gold, you know? You know how we played Stardew last night? I said afterwards to Azure, and I'm like, I feel like I should have either done one of my previous saves or not picked Hilltop or Hillcrest Farm, whatever the heck it's called. I did not like that farm. I decided. Good Christmas presents. And as a wise woman once said, if you're like me and you wear clothes, you might like into the AM shirts. Pretty sure there's a quote for that. You're like me, you might wear clothes. It's solid. It's solid. Ooh. I think we can probably do the Moobot giveaway. Exclamation mark Twinkle. Your last chance to get a Steam copy of Twinkle by. I wish I knew how to spell Jeopardy every time. I won again. Just kidding. I didn't win again. Well, dang it. You won. Let me quickly fix this. Rigged. I knew it. When I saw that Mama Foxglove won, I'm like, great. Rigged. It'd be one thing if y'all were doing the giveaways, but because I know you're not. If you have any issues with that, let me know. Because like I said, I think we've only done one, but maybe we did, or we only did 3, but we may have done 4. So I do have another code if that one doesn't work. Darcinda, welcome on in. Really, truly, yep, 100%. You really shot everybody in the foot with that one. How are you doing with your 29% chaos? I hope you're doing well. Sacrifice, watching your favorite streamer for a week. Thank goodness you'll still be around here, Reactants. Self-burn. Okay, I need to do some stuff. You feel more chaotic. Maybe you've used a little bit of the chaos today and that's why it's lower. I guess we could keep that. I knew it. I knew you liked your lawyer better than you like me. It worked. Okay, perfect. So that means we, at some point, would have another one to do. Perfect. Danke. You're back. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Dar is back. Tell your friends. Let's see. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I need to sell stuff because I definitely have stuff in here that I could sell. There we go. All right. Anything I can put on here? Got some mush skin going on. We could probably sell some of that, to be honest. Grab that off there too. Okay, let's see what we can sell, because I feel like we probably have a decent amount of things that we can throw in the bin. Do I need to farm again, or did we farm recently? I think I need to do my gardening. Okay. Let's go all the way down here. We'll sell that, and we'll sell that. We'll sell those. Might as well sell most of those, because I don't really use them for anything. We'll sell that. Flint, we don't need her. We'll probably need her now that I've sold her, but that's fine. Let's sell some of that. Sell that, sell that. Good night, Chrissy. Sleep well. I hope your tomorrow goes splendidly. And we'll see you around. Gotta go rest. All right. You go there. You go there. Sell those. Are these gonna work forever, these jack-o'-lantern lures? Because I think it'd be hilarious to just get a bunch of random those frogs from now and then. I just wish they cost more. I wish they gave you more. Hi, Candace. Welcome on in with your 47% chaos. I hope you're doing well today. Toast has already appeared multiple times today. Where are we at? Do we have any bugs or anything we could sell? Right? I feel like it's been a long time since they've done a plushie drop or anything of the sort. What else can I sell? My starred meat. There we go. Hey, we're creeping up to 200k, which it has been a while. Oh no, not the bag of doom. That's really sucky that that's happened twice on the same project that you're working on. I'd be big sad. Yeah. I agree. Except, like, the thing is, though, like, if you did it with those lures and people couldn't get it because there's just, you know, not many, people would probably, like, be up in arms. Like, I used the only 15 of these lures that I could get, and I didn't get a plushie. This is ridiculous. Just hope you don't run out. Fair enough. Oh, we're just going to open those. I need an apple tree, and maybe we'll do some onions because we don't have too many onions. No sacrifice for you. Let's fill that. Excuse you. You are not a watering can. There we go. Okay. Oh, do I have any iron bars right now is my question, because I would not mind working on my decorating. Oh my goodness. That's so exciting. Does he have Is he starting the drive tomorrow, or is he doing it in one day? Don't take it on the frogs. Because I think you said that when eventually your sister moves, you guys are convoying, right? A couple cars to do that. That's so exciting. How do you feel? Are you prepared? Do you think you're good? Okay. Okay. Bring her and the rest of the stuff. Because he had to come... Because he got a job right away, right? If I recall. And so he has to work. You finally feel ready? Oh, I'm so glad for you. No black pearls. I think I have a black pearl. I like to keep things to, like, in case people need things. If I can help. I like to keep. I literally just sold my non-starred meat earlier today. My bad. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that his travel is as smooth as possible. I hope that when you take him around, it's as chill as possible. That's going to be... Wednesday is going to be a sucky day, I'm sure, for him after having just done that big drive, but I'm sure everything will work out perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, I think I had seeds in here, didn't I? Maybe not. He's going to hate it, but he's excited. It's going to be awful, but he's really jazzed about it. I'm assuming that you'll do a one day there, one day to pack up, and then one day back when you go for your sister. Hi, Kiritas. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? Okay, I wanted to see, do I have any iron? Is the question. And thanks so much for paying your taxes. I appreciate it very much. Oops. Raven, woo! I can make one little set. Let's take it. I'm doing all right. We vibing. We got a lot of iron earlier, but now I have to wait for it to do the thing. Because I really, really, really want to make fences. Oh, I don't have any more. But yeah, we're just doing all right. They thought you were a positivity bot. How do you feel about that? I mean, better to be a positivity bot than a hate bot, but still pretty wild. Yeah, more like 10 hours in a day. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, like empty the fridge kind of thing. Okay, fair enough. That'll be nice. I don't think I have enough to make any more. No. Okay, well, let's go over to the other one. Building plot, I think is what it's called. Fair. I remember the drive to move me down was wild because U-Haul truck, it just sucked for the butt. Just so much awful. But we survived. Stupid books. All right. I want to look at the flooring because I want to try this one out specifically. Where's the other one? There it is. Fair enough. We had like the bench seat, right? So Azurite drove. In between him and I was my tower for my computer because we didn't want to put it in the back, especially with like the glass thing, so we didn't want it to break. And then it was me. And so like it was tight the whole way. That's so pretty. You're back. We'll be right here. But don't quit now. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. That's really cool too. Okay. I see you. I think I want to look at that other new wallpaper, which I don't remember what it's called, but I'm sure it's fine. No, Pumpkin, you cannot leave. Pumpkin! I think that was one of them. That's really pretty too. The problem with those rooms being so dark because of the lack of windows is they're so dark. Pumpkin! Melodious Nocturne, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing splendidly today. Really and truly. Miss Pumpkin so much. It's been so long. I'm wondering... It's like the wall is not a valid placement point. Is that better? I don't know. I think I like the stripes better. Did Baby Pumpkin spill the milk again? Probably. Knowing Pumpkin's luck. Yeah, both of the new floorings are really cool. I really like it. That'd be cool to do in a house as well. Okay. I don't know what these buildings are going to be for, but at least they have flooring and wallpaper now. I don't like this wallpaper in here. Do I want it to be this one? I think I might want the like... Oh god, that's too much. Okay, maybe this one. It's gonna be so dark though. But we'll make it work. We'll just do a bunch of sconces maybe. My thoughts were kind of that these could be like self-contained suites maybe. Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah, it's much better. I think that one works, and then I think this one also works. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like I haven't played a game that required me to use my mouse hand so much recently, because my hand's like cramping. Should find a toilet. And like, ooh, wait, I could do like a double vanity thing because that bathroom is big enough. Hold up. Sink. Would that look good up there is the question. Actually, there's a bellflower sink too, isn't there? The other ones are too kitchen coated. That's pretty fancy. What about this one? That one's very kitcheny. Bellflower is nice. I do like the you know? I like those ones too. The capital ones, but I believe those take up iron. My precious iron. Hey, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I see your name change. Thanks so much for paying your taxes. I hope you are doing well. Too kitcheny. Too kitcheny. Too kitcheny. So we really have... I guess that doesn't have to be too kitcheny. But still, it's just not the vibe. So we're either going capital chic or bellflower. I think we elevate. I think we go bellflower. And then, betcha I have a bellflower toilet. I do. Did you know? I learned this on the internet, and I'm sorry that I know this information. Meghan Trainor had her bathroom renovated so she could put a second toilet so her and her husband could hang out while they went to the bathroom. If I have to know this, you also have to know this. You're like, I did know this, unfortunately. You want a tyke machine? What's a tyke machine? A time machine so you can go back and not hear that. Or to go back and get pumpkin. I don't think I want that life. I just think it's interesting that was a choice. Because I've seen, like, you know, sometimes those, like, Zillow things where you see and it's like the toilet is, there's, like, a toilet. I saw when it was, like, a toilet and then, like, a door and then, like, another toilet. I think you logged in at the perfect time. You just need to admit it to yourself. Ooh, his and her bathtubs. I think just like a really big bathtub, I guess, but a his and her bathtub makes sense because then you could fill them both up separately. I think we put the toilet here, but we like put something to cover it. Oops. Like a wall. Yeah, and honestly, because, like, filling up a big bathtub or, like, a jacuzzi, like, jet thing takes a lot. Because Azure and I have, we, like, stayed in a cabin when he was up visiting one time, and it had that, and it took forever. And then for our honeymoon, we got a suite that had one, too, and it takes forever. As a couple connected one, interesting. Now I kind of want to, do I have another one of that same bathtub? I do. But I want like what would be a good like divider? What would work as a good divider that is not just wooden walls is my question. It might just have to be wooden walls, but hedge maze. Oh, that could work. What's this called? Oh, screen probably. Let's search screen then. Aha. Okay, we got some options. I love baths, but our bathtub is not very big, so like I don't really want to use it, you know? For baths. Oh, yes. That's very similar to the jacuzzi. The jacuzzi at the one place that we stayed at. I'd stayed there before. I had someone I knew was getting married, and so I spent the night before with her so like I could help her get ready in the morning, and we put on our bathing suits and we jumped in there. Been raining. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I told Azurite about the network issue, so I'm hoping that he'll help me fix it. Because, yeah, I'm not really sure what the issue is. Maybe I want the toilet elsewhere. We don't talk about jacuzzis. What happened? I now have questions. Oh, that works. Oops. Don't think we need two. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. Oops. I think one is good. Oh, shoot. Stop that. We could, like, put stuff behind it. I think that's cozy. We definitely need lighting in here. And probably 2 mirrors. Yeah, I like the toilet. Maybe, like, angled. Would love for them to have doors that you could attach to these. Never again. All right, do we have mirrors is the question. We do, but we don't have 2 wall-mounted ones that are the same. So let's see if we can't make them. No, 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 no. No. Probably these ones I would. Well, actually, you know, Bellflower, duh. Just having you not let him. I would love to have like a big cast iron clawfoot tub one day. One that, you know, you can like sink into and it like covers all of you. Big fan of that. Right? I like that. Bet you I could change the colors on this and then I would like it more. Also, what does this one look like? Oh, shoot. That's cute. If I like... I do like that. Big water drum and tub in the spare room. You love it? Heck yeah. Love that. Okay, let me throw that in there. And then let me head back over to my main plot to change the color of this mirror and hope we like it. And then we need to figure out lighting because it is far too dark in there. That, I would say, is the biggest downfall of the new building system, is it's just so dark. Like, give me bay windows to add. Give me actual windows that are windowy. Wrong place. Shore maybe is like a little I do love me some Calathea. Alabaster would probably fit because I feel like Shore is too bright. Let's go with Alabaster. Okay. Strong button. My bad. I saw this TikTok and someone was like, oh, I just went to my aunt's bathroom to get something and she has the dream shower. But like, honestly, the shower was probably like 12 by 12 or like 10 by 14 or something. It was massive. There wasn't a bathtub in it. And so it was just like this huge tile space. And you know that that takes forever to warm up. So I was like, I don't think that's really my dream. It's a party room, right? And but there's also only one faucet, so you're like, you know. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like some shelving behind and some plants, maybe. An absolute waste of space. It'd be one thing, like, because I've seen like enclosed spaces like that, and then they also have a bathtub in there, so like that would make sense, but. Yeah, it just wasn't it for me. Just wasn't it. Towel? Okay, none of what I want. That I want. Oh, I need fabric. I need fabric. All right, let's go get fabric. Yeah, like, that's more reasonable. I remember my aunt's sister, they bought a house and they renovated it. And this was like the first time that I saw like a really cool bathroom setup. So they were on an island was where they lived and they had beautiful views of the ocean. And so they had a bathtub in their living room that just looked out over top of the like the views that they had, which was really cool. And then you went into their primary closet and then through that, and it was almost like a galley style because you had counters all along both sides, his and her, and then the entire back wall was double shower heads. Like, if you like, people would be like, hey, shower with me, it's romantic, and I'm like, no, because one of us is freezing to death and the other one is not. You know, like, that's what I want. I want 2 shower heads. Right? Oh, right. I can grab the rummage piles again while I'm here. Like, what did I come to town for? Fabric. Grab a carrot seed. Probably gonna need a fair amount. Ugh. We just made money. Grab like 30 of these. Then I should be good for a bit. Oh, for a second I thought that window was missing. But yeah. Probably like I think about that shower on a regular basis. I think I was probably 8 when I saw it for the first time. Alright. Let me go to find where the Kilima rummage pile is. E5. I don't know why I went around this way. It's fine. You know what? Maybe this week I will make my goal writing all the postcards that I need to send, because I need to get them done by the end of November. Because I'm literally, every time I think about it, I just like start freaking out and panicking because it's been so long. So like, I just really need to get them done. Oh, here we go. And then like, if I get it done, then I don't have to worry about it. And then I can open it up back up again. I think I need to like hard cap at like 5, fill them out, go from there. Because I think I have like 13 right now. And I'm like, ugh.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with that amazing thing.
It is. And like, it doesn't need to be overwhelming, but I make it overwhelming. You've been summoned. Fantastic. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, where are we going here? Is the question. I should have been paying attention. I was just vibing. Oh, of course, all the way over here. H3. Maybe we'll find iron while we're over here. Unlikely. But we should have I feel like I gathered enough iron earlier today to hopefully finish the left side of my plot. And then we'll just have the back, but nobody can see the back, so. Oh, there's some iron. You know, guys, I know we finished it on Friday, but I'm still thinking about Winterboro. I just love that game so much. The art style just so cool. I think that's like my favorite part about it. And also, like, I don't play many survival games because I find that like I make it too serious and then I get stressed out about surviving. But that one was really cute and it was like really chill. I can definitely go back and decorate because I have unlocked a bunch of things, but I'm very content with it where we stand. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much and I see who you are. And I hope you are doing well. Feel free to join us and chat or simply vibe. Whatever works for you works for me. Winterboro is so good. I need to finish Unpetrified as well because that one's so good. But yeah, there's just too many good games and not enough time. I'm almost done Shaman's Arc, which I will be so grateful to finish. It's not a bad game or anything. I just know that I'm going to be bashing my face up against some baddies going forward here. And it's going to be great. There was this whole thing. Oh my goodness. We're getting your house before you search more for the ant. Fair enough. She doesn't die if you don't find her quickly. So like, it's fine. I was playing the Shaman's Arc. It's on my YouTube channel. So like, you know, I think it's the part that goes up tomorrow, but I could be wrong. But I was going through and I had to like hit this, this switch, and I come up to the switch and there's this guy that like his face is like splitting and stuff. It's like cartoony, so it's not like super creepy or anything, but I was like, oh, and then he kicked my butt very handily and I was like, oh God. I'm like, you mean I have to go back and deal with this? So I, you know, go back to my save point. go back to where I'm prepared. This man isn't there. And I'm like, fantastic, not my problem. And then I proceed to see this guy all the time. And I'm like, is he glitched? Like, was I supposed to beat him? But because I didn't beat him, he is now like just stalking me. And so I was like, what is going on? And so I just kept like running away from him anytime I saw him because I was like, he kicked my butt. I don't want to get beat up like that again. And then it wasn't until like the next time I played that I realized, oh, he was I think he's supposed to follow me now because he's been following me all over this map, and I just still keep running from him because I don't want to fight him. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Oh, that person's outfit is so cute. I should change outfit soon or something. War Torn banner. They're like glow. Oh, it's their lantern that's glowing. And the other one is like here-ish, I think. I could look, but I'm not gonna. And then we'll head back home and we will make some towels for our bathroom. I betcha we could make like a fair amount of spa day stuff because I think that would look cute in there. Oh, and lighting. We need to figure out lighting. Because like I said, that lighting just ain't it. Okay, let's return home. And then I know we played Unbox the Room on stream, but there's going to be a playthrough of that going up too at some point. Remember Gloomy Eyes? Oh, that was such a good game too. At the beginning of this year, hi Wheelie, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Is everything on fire or is that just the energy you're bringing in here? I hope you're doing well. At the beginning of the year, I plan to like do a little like synopsis of every game I played, like a rating, so that at the end of the year I could be like, oh, this is the game I like most or whatnot. And then
Ribbit.
I just never did. It's like with my book journal that I haven't started that I got like a year ago. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it very, very much. Feel free to chat or simply vibe. Whatever works for you works for me. Light balls would be nice. Yeah, like Tavern Keeper has light balls and things. I guess light cones I didn't really get good at using, but they do exist. Energy, we love that for you, Wheelie. Oh my goodness, I follow Tavern Keeper on socials, and some of the things that they're posting, they're like, are you more of a busy pub or like chill speakeasy vibes? And I'm like, I can never. Thanks for paying your taxes, Wheelie, and I see your quest to 100. I'm gonna change that to green because the two different colors. It's beginning to look a lot like Frogmas. What am I making? Oh, towels. Make like 2 of these. Oh, thank you so much, Valerie Rose, and welcome on in. This is like the one that I'm gonna put strong, good effort into. This is not my like main plot right now, but I'm feeling it. It's slowly coming along. You can only do 10 of these houses together, so I've got these 2 separate wings, which today I made. I put flooring and stuff in. I don't know what they're gonna be, but we're going for it. Entering no. And then we have this one. We're working on this beautiful fence along here, but it is so expensive in resources. And then I think we're gonna do a little something here. I had like half of this tiled, but then there was a glitch and then everything went away. We have a beautiful kitchen that's coming along here, which actually has light in it. And we also have this dining room. These rooms are like so massive, and that's the one thing that like kind of sucks about them is they're so big that it's like, oh, we're committed to this. And then we have a library and some books that got glitched, and I don't know what happened. Is it Tang? Are you drinking Tang? I think there's gonna be a library over there, but I'm not sure because we do have this beautiful book section here. This is the primary suite. You're like, why would you ever guess Tang? Yes, I can. What is it? What are you drinking? Oh, cheers. Nuggets, if you're here, drink some water. You told us to tell you. And this is the bathroom, which we're currently working on. So a lot to go. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. I have a hard time with decorating because I'm like a big ideas person, so I can like do like the big framework, but when it comes down to getting into like the smaller stuff, I'm like, man, I don't want to do this anymore. And so I often give up on things. Vanilla Coke. Oh, very nice. I think I want to put some shelves over here.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? I hope you're doing so well. Inuami, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Hades? I have not played Hades forever, but every time I have picked up, I'm like, I'm obsessed with this game, and then I play it for like 8 hours straight, and the world ceases to exist. Have you checked out Hades 2 yet? Because I've heard it's fantastic. But yeah, I have not beat Hades, and will I ever? Probably not, but like, you know what? We believe. Hi, Kato Payne. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. You can only find in 12. You know what? Do you want more? Do you want like double 2 liters? Never heard of it before yesterday, so there's that. It's a fantastic game. I've really enjoyed it. It ended up being a thing back when I like first hit affiliate, so like probably like 3 years ago. People are like, we want you to play Hades. I was like, fine, I'll make it a sub goal. And my friends Party in Peril were like, oh, we got some of this. And Azurite was like, I'm gonna drop the rest. Because fun fact, the first time that I ever saw Azurite streaming, for anyone who doesn't know, he is my now hubby. He was playing Hades, and he had an overlay of his controller on the screen so that people could see what buttons he was pressing. And I was like, oh, what a dork. And anyways, and then I married him. So there's that. But Hades, it makes me think about what a dork he is. But I hope he had a good one with that. Yeah, yes, Epic the Musical. There are some lovers of Epic the Musical in here. Pumpkin, Minnie, Adela for sure. Those are the ones I know off the top of my head. Oh no, I'm dying. But welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name's Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. Follows anonymous vibes, somewhat ominous. Frogs are cute, but chat is cuter. Feel free to hang out and stay if you want to, or if you need to run away, you are welcome to eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep. Otherwise, you are stuck here forever. I do make the rules, and that be them. We're working on decorating a bathroom right now. Momo, you're not even trying to hide it today. You're like, it's cold. We're working on a bathroom right now. I'm going to do some shelving, I think. Really, no. You should find 20-ounce bottles, easier drink for you. Would straws work for you, or is that like a no-go? It's the cult of John. John is my sourdough starter that's drunk sometimes because he doesn't get enough food, I guess. There was something in my brain, and the thing in my brain is gone. But that's fine. Spa day stuff is what I want to look at. Because I don't think that'll fit, but we'll grab it. Is that a spa day fringed rug? Okay, what's that? Well, let's take a look at it. Let's just grab everything. Grab all the spa day things. That's why you come here so often. You're like, we tried to leave once. It never worked. You know, that's okay. This is a chill and cozy place to be. Boop. All right, and then we're gonna go. Why did I think those towels were gonna be bigger? They certainly are not. Oh, so you're bigger. I don't think I like that for there, so that's okay. 6. How big are you? You're literally massive. Ooh, what if we put... Okay, wait, hold up. What if we picked this up? Lots of culture. We do talk about culture and stuff. There's smart people here. Can I fit... How big is this? Ah, yes. Candle. You have some in your Amazon cart. One day your store will serve. I believe in you. Because of John. John is very persuasive. I am... Let me throw in the... Let me grab the... Where is it? I drew a picture of John. I post him in the sub only, but I'll throw him into the regular Frog Cafe if you want to see the picture that I drew of John. Not supposed to. Okay. Fair enough. Like I said, I was wondering, I was like, can you use straws? Fair enough. I feel like sometimes I've seen like things that you can like put on the top of Coke bottles. What if you could like make it, what if you could find one that like makes it more like a bottle? I'm a mess. If I end up getting a proofing bag, I'll let you guys know how it works out. Okay, I think I want to do shelving here. Just need to figure out what shelving I want. And probably shelving there. Oh, but that's coming along so cute. Wait, I like it. Okay, cool. It's nice to step back and be like, hey, that's all right. Instead of, oh, no. Unless I get a proofing bag for my sourdough starter, or like some way to proof it and keep it warmer, my assumption is John's still just going to be vibing in spring and not working yet. And, you know, that's okay. We will fully support John. I do like the industrial. I just don't know if they're the vibe I want in there. What's that? Moonstruck. Let's grab that, but let's also just take a look at shelves in here. John is an alcoholic, but that's just because if your sourdough doesn't have enough food, it smells like alcohol, okay? Support John the alcoholic. He's hanging in there. He's trying his best. He smelled a little alky last night too, to be honest. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the raid, Inuami. I appreciate it so much, as always. I hope you get all the good rest, and we'll see you around soon. He does need all the love. Anyways, I threw the picture that I drew of him in the frog pond in the Discord. If anybody wants to take a look at it. He's just out here trying his best, which honestly is admirable because that's all of us in life. Ooh. I wonder if this... Wait, hold up. Can I change the colors of this? Oh, so cute. Let's go to the home plot. Because if I can change the colors of this, it might be worth using my limited supply of iron. We'll have to see how it looks. Oh, that's perfect. Amazing. I feel like I've seen things similar to that. I'm so glad that you got that. Okay, that's for sure too white. Alabaster. Calathea could work with the walls that we've got. The brain and the mouth did not go in sync there. It might blend in, but it might be okay. This would be the same at... Well, actually, that could be nice. Do we want to blend or do we want to stand out? I feel like we want to stand out a little bit more. So I think Alabaster is probably the way to go. Spinny top thingy. Ooh, heck yeah. Spinny top thingy. I have... Which is a frog flipping people off. Amazing. I have... Oops, wrong button. I have glass straws that have frogs on them. I guess they're actually like boracilite or whatever. And I love them. And then this is my go-to water bottle. I think the brand is Bubba. And I really love them. I have 3 of them. Because I'm somebody that, like, I'm not gonna take a bottle from my desk to the bed and then remember to take it back from the bed and bring it somewhere else. So it initially started with, I worked my summer job and I lived there. And so I would always forget to bring the water bottle either from the house to the store or from the store to the house. And so I just got 2. So I left one in the store all the time and I left one in the house all the time. It was perfect. And then I came down here and I didn't bring a water bottle. So then I bought this one. And so then I had 3 and one would stay at my bed and the other one would stay at my desk. It was perfect. And then the third one would go to work. It's a straw cover. Forget on the bottle with all the keeper stickers. Oh, nice. Okay. What were we doing, guys? Got distracted. You'll take a picture and share it. Sounds good. But I need a straw. I'm a straw girly. It's just better. Okay, let's see how this looks. That could, like, maybe go here. I hate it. So it couldn't go there. Frog covers for the water bottle. If I could knit, I would make frog covers for water bottles. It'd be so dumb and I would love it. Because my thoughts were to, like, put them here. You 2 are a straw girly. Yeah. Just makes it more fun. Yeah, so I think I need, like, 1, 2, plus 6, 8. I would say probably 8 of those, and then I'll be happy. What's this look like? I don't know how I feel about that. Good night, Momo. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And we shall see you around. I don't think I like that there, but let's go stay there for now. So I need 8 more of those shelves is what I need. And then I have to travel also to change them. Hello? Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, we can make them. Oh. See you around, Esther. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, shoot. I'm always like, I have to go back to the entrance to go to the next plot. And I don't need to. I don't know why. My brain just always does that. Okay. I am hoping I have enough tickets to do this. But we might have to go buy some more. Oops, wrong one. Here. 1. Oh, yeah, we definitely do. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Wait, I counted terribly wrong. Oh no, that one's already changed. Okay. Ooh, can I change the color in this? Oh, Alabaster would look super. Oh, Calathea is fantastic. We're new Alabaster, sticking with this. You have a question about command. Okay. What is your question? I'll do my best to answer. We'll do that. Good morning, Maneasel. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely time? Tuck we use when people are going to bed, but oh dang it, every time. But also, like, feel free to tuck yourself in. You just gotta go tucking at yourself if you just want to get cozy. Like, that works too. Sometimes people will be like, hey, I'm just gonna go get a snack, and people tuck them in. So, like, you can use it whenever you want. I'm not, as long as it's not like getting like aggressive. I'm good. I'm good with it. However y'all want to use it. Okay, so the vision. Yeah, of course. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing well. It's okay. That'll work. Rude. You're like, get tucked. A mug of hot chocolate would be so good. All right, I need to do this reverse because that's gonna be a butt. But yeah, doing pretty good. I think I'm getting sick. When I woke up this morning, I had like chest was like, and then I coughed like my lungs up, and then I survived. But I have a feeling I might be getting sick, which I'm a little worried about because I have had like bronchitis multiple times in the past, and I'd rather not, you know. But yeah, overall we're good though. Had a chill day. It's true. If you tuck yourself in, Queer Girl will untuck you and then retuck you in just to make sure that, you know, you get the love that you deserve. I think that rose a little high up. Aw, thank you so much. No, I didn't think you were making fun of the fact that I'm not feeling well, don't worry. Yeah, I hope so too. Like, the thing is, in Canada, right, like, I could go to... Now that's too high. I could go to the pharmacy and, like, look at, like, 15 different types of, medicine, like cough syrup, and find exactly what I need. But in the States, I feel like they're scared that people are gonna like medicate themselves properly. Oh no, I removed the entire wall. And so I feel like there just isn't as many selections. I guess we gotta go up a little bit higher. Oh my goodness. I'm concerned. Vic, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. No, I don't want Buckley's. Also, I don't know that they have Buckley's. Do they have Buckley's in the States? I removed the wall and I'm sad because now I need to go replace the wall. Ooh, that's cozy. Okay. We need to fix the wall. And add some ginger. I think we have all those things in the house. Furniture. I know it's the first one because I remember seeing it. Because advertising, it tastes awful, but it works. My friend swears by it. She used it like all the time. Okay. Spotted ducky. I think I probably... Well, you know, we'll make one. It's fine. We need to put stuff on the shelves that we just made, so we definitely need some things and stuff there. We get that too. Vic, are you back? Vic, are you back? How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I saw it was really interesting. So Azurite used to work in a pharmacy down here. And so I saw this TikTok of somebody who was a pharmacist in the States who went to Canada, and he was like showing the differences. And so I like showed it to Azurite, and he's like, "Oh, that's so interesting." It's like, "Yes, I thought you might like that." I was like, "Oh my God, where's the wall?" I literally just brought it up here so to fix it. There we go. Gwen, 70 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How big is this one? Okay. I think it's the perfect size. Excuse me. Ads are over for real. Hi, Vic. How are you doing? I hope life is good to you. Ooh, if I put that in the corner, then it like, aha. it essentially blocks the fact that that is like that. Hydrate. How rude. Did you post the gif of your thing? You really went all out to show us your water bottle, and I appreciate it. Heck yeah. You're like, here's 5 different angles in case you're curious. I'm so glad your friend got you that. Life's a rough mess, but you're here. Absolutely. And here is a cozy and chill and safe space. And we got you. And we will beat up anyone or anything that we need to. Okay? We got you. I couldn't really hear it very well. I'll have to watch it after. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so if you guys remember last week, I was like, oh, I was so exhausted on Saturday and not feeling, oh God, we need bigger plants, and not feeling well. And I think it's just like continuing. Oh, interesting. So in Canada, like a lot of the stuff you can get, like even the guy was saying like, oh, this in the States is not over the counter. You need a prescription for this and you need a prescription for this. And so much of the stuff in Canada, it's like, no, you're good. Okay, I think I'm going to do some stones back there to elevate that area. And we need sconces, maybe. Oh, you accidentally recorded my voice on part of it? That's hilarious. I will definitely have to take a look at that after. Oh, that looks so cozy. That ain't going in here, but the rubber ducky certainly can. What's the wildest part of that? I'm very intrigued. Missed it here. Oh, well, I'm glad that you are. I'm glad you're back. I hope you get to hang out here for a while. And simply vibe. But I hope all is good with you, and that's the most important thing. That's what you do. So convenient. I think you can do that somewhat in the States, I think. There are some meds in Canada that are super expensive, for sure. I grabbed all the spa stuff already. I don't think I made that, so let's grab that. Who is it? There was another spa plant, I thought. Nope, I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. There it is. I wasn't crazy. We love free shipping. I used to work at a really remote location, and so like free shipping or flat rate shipping, they didn't know what they were getting themselves into. It is a really good song, right? I wish this was like sorted by like in Animal Crossing. You do things you place on tables, things you place on walls, etc. That'd be nice. I got blow my nose, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I just have like this annoying cough that won't go away, and I've just had like such terrible experience with like bronchitis and stuff, so I'm afraid. Nice, that's so awesome. I know, like, I was really lucky. So at one point I was working in a pharmacy, and so I like in the drugstore part, not the actual pharmacy, but we had really good medical. So between like BC Healthcare plus that medical plus then working there, I didn't have to pay dispensing fees at all for anything, and like that covered everything. It was fantastic. And then it was like 30% off everything in store too. It was great. It was retail, which sucked, but great deals. Honestly, sometimes you gotta like step away from social media, because social media be social mediaing, you know? Oh, sconces, not scones. Light? Do I have like sconces? Just die, it's fine. Wall light, maybe? Social medias, absolutely. You love it when you need background. You know, it popped up for me the other day that that I'm intrigued. Let's make 2 of those. The DJ thing, and I was like, I made 2,000. Oh my goodness, that is wild. Okay, lamp, maybe? Why is? I'd like that, but against a wall, maybe. I do play Animal Crossing. I was gonna play it yesterday after I finished the. What did we play yesterday? Oh, after playing Little Corners, I was gonna play it yesterday, but instead we ended up playing Stardew. But I have been getting back into Animal Crossing here and there. Really excited about the update. That's really pretty. Never made it. Good night. Take care of yourself. We'll see you around soon. Mama Fox Club. Maybe something like. Oh no, that goes in the wall. Radio Quest on Palia. It do be like that. Sometimes, Old Pilgrim, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Maybe like 4 of these would work. 3 seconds too early, alas. Oh yeah, so January 15th, they're coming out with an update for Animal Crossing. It's going to add a hotel on the pier where Cap'n normally is. Him and his family run it. And you'll be able to decorate those rooms in there. It's going to add Slumber Islands. So there'll be 3 different Slumber Islands that you can build on. You can also have friends come and help you build and decorate on those. Those are like the 2 major things. There's also some Splatoon and some Zelda amiibo content coming in. Anybody else want to help me with this? For the Switch 2 specifically, there's also like a one of those, megaphones that you can buy, and you can call people on your island. You can be like, "Hey, John, get over here," which I think will be fun too. Vault crafting allegedly. Okay, that could be nice. I'm gonna move this real quick. That's a dumb rug. Oh yeah, trees, bushes, and flowers in storage, and also storage amounts going up, if I recall. That's gonna be too high, isn't it? Oh yeah, up number of visitors. Yep. That is way too tall. She says that she keeps doing it. I need like a half block. Minecraft, where you at? God, I hate that. That looks awful. Okay. Bye. Better save. Yeah. Right? I don't think you're going to be able to have more than one house on your island, besides if you like log in with a different account on the same Switch. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that, because I've seen people do that. You can have like up to like 4 or 6. Yeah. Jinx. Guess I can't talk. Yeah. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome back. Momo missed you. Seki left. Where have you gone? But yeah. No, I think it'll be cool. I'm really excited. I didn't expect to get an update, so the fact that we're getting one is wild. What if we just go in the corner? Okay. Nope. What have you done? I hate rugs that you can't put things on top of. Not a big fan of that, to be honest. Oh, house building shenanigans. Okay. And now I'm going to get some things. Also, some Lego items coming out too. Heck yeah, we do love Lego. 10 out of 10. I'm really lucky because I've got like an inside Lego source person. It's Reactants, who will constantly be like, hey, have you seen this cool thing that's coming out? And I'll be like, no, I haven't. And he's like, I got you.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you all doing on this lovely, lovely day? Little Chris Sunshine, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Disney Dreamlight Valley? Ooh, the update's in like 2 days, right? How did it go? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in, Real Mean Jawa. I almost read that as Jaws. I was like, shark. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Little Chris Sunshine. Welcome on in, Bleached Absol. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, Kate Hood. Welcome on in. Tally, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Ribbit.
I'm doing good, thanks. I think I'm getting a little bit sick, so don't mind me if I sound congested or I like start just coughing like crazy. I'm totally fine. But we good. In 2 days, that's so exciting. Heck yeah. We're just talking about the Animal Crossing update and like the Zelda amiibos, yes, and then also like the Splatoon ones, I believe there are. I think it's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait. It's like still 2 months, but I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you're doing well today. But I hope you guys all had such a fantastic time. With Disney Dreamlight. I've played it a little bit. I should play it more, but like there's just, you gotta make choices on the games you're gonna play because there's just only so much time. Right, exactly. Like, oh my goodness, we played so many amazing games last week. We played a cute game yesterday called Little Corners where you like sticker decorate. On Friday, we're playing a new puzzle platformer. There's so much stuff just this week alone. And yeah, I'm just so excited. Thanks again for the follow. I see who you are, watching you, and I appreciate it. But for anyone who doesn't know who I am, hi, my name's Keeper and I'm a keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. Follows anonymous vibes, somewhat ominous. Frogs are cute, but chat is cuter. Feel free to hang out. We are decorating in Palia, having a good time. My owl is flying and just staring at me right now, and it's making me really uncomfortable. Or feel free to run away if you need to. Eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep. You're welcome with either one. Is it hard to keep my green hair? It is. Yeah, so it's not necessarily hard to keep up on my green hair. It's just like kind of time consuming. I'm very fortunate that something I've done the whole time that I've dyed my hair is one thing is I don't need to bleach my hair because it's light enough, but I do put a permanent color like a blonde on underneath so that the green sticks to it really well. And then I mix 2 colors of green together to get the color I want, but I also add a little bit of black to make it a bit darker. And what I learned relatively recently from a hairdresser is that the little bit of black that I put in it is actually what helps keep it super vibrant, and it's going nowhere. I've had my hair this color. I haven't gone back to a normal color in like 4 years, almost 5. So like she's staying. We do have like root growth, but even that, like you can't really tell in this lighting. But there's roots coming in, but yeah, it's just, it takes time to do. But other than like, it's pretty solid. It's pretty okay at this point. It's pretty okay for upkeep, but yeah, my natural color. Yeah, it's like a light brown, yeah, dark blonde kind of thing. Your machine broke down. No, Vic. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Let me see if I can find a picture of my normal hair color. It'll be from a while ago. I scrolled back too far because I've gone back so far. I went to green again. Okay, don't mind me being a baddie, but that's close to my natural color. A little bit redder than it is. Let's see if I can find even closer. Because I've had a lot of green hair for a long time. Purple, honestly, I find purple really fades out really fast. So, oh, and this is what, if I didn't put dye on my hair, that is the green that it would be. So it's definitely not as vibrant if I don't put the dye underneath of it. Let me see if I can find like more accurate. You're here but not here. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I appreciate it, Vic, and I hope that nothing goes terribly awry. Yes, absolutely. Please take... Oh, no. You know, sometimes I go to the bathroom and I have to walk past the little's room and they'll be like, keep her. And I'm like, girl, no. Girl, no. And I'm like, you should have been asleep 2 hours ago. But yeah. Is this baby? No, it's still too dark. I guess this is... No, it's still a little red. I don't know. I don't know if I can find a picture where it's like kind of what it's supposed to be. Just too much green. And then like in between like normal colors for people's weddings and stuff. Oh, that one. Ooh. You can't really tell, but that's really close. For a wedding. Anyways. You blacked. Ooh. Had to bleach the lower half, yeah. I'm very lucky that, again, I don't have to bleach it. I do often, but like at this point I'm only bleaching the root, so like it's all new growth when I do bleach it, so like it kind of works out. Bro. I don't want you on there. I want you on here. Is it me? Am I in the way? I think like there. Let there be light so you can poop. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, so when I was younger, I used to have very light hair with like streaks of like platinum blonde, and it is wild. And then it got a little bit darker as I got older, and it had been like pin straight, and then it went from pin straight to like now it's pretty wavy, sometimes curly depending on the day. It's just like there's a quest over here. Blonde and brown eyes. Nice. I was this hair color and my eyes were so dark that they were like basically black. You couldn't see where the iris was, which is a fun fact. Hair color change. Yeah. It's fun. Okay. I think we've got decent lighting in here, I would say now. This is going to crack me up forever. I did get these, but... I don't know. Is that too much? That's too much. Okay, we need stuff for the shelves. We need stuff for there. I hate this rug. Like, why can't I put stuff on a rug? Put these there, I guess, for now. Okay. Dark brown hair. Okay, nice. Ooh, that's so cool. I like wish I had like really dark brown eyes, but I wish I had like cool like silver eyes or something like that. I think it'd be so cool. And yes, I know I could put contacts on. And change the color. I've tried colored contacts before. Not only am I like, oh, that looks so weird, but they just like also just like you can. I feel like you can like see them. I don't know. I'm gonna make another spa thing. One of the actually maybe I'll make 2 of these if I can. Yeah, let's do 2 of those. I have teal blue eyes. Contacts. Have you seen that like? You can get like surgery to change the color of your eyes. I don't think I could ever. I'd be afraid of going blind. You bought a Merlot color? Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. That's so awesome. I love that. Ooh, there's a girl that I volunteer with, and I came in on Saturday and she had dyed her hair like a fuchsia purple color, I guess is the best way to describe it. And I was like, heck yeah. And then she asked me if I wanted to get coffee with her. And I was like, yeah, because I have no friends. And she was like, me neither. And I'm like, yay. Well, I think I said I have no friends here. And she's like, yeah, I don't either. So now we're going to be besties. Probably. Azure was like, oh, Lord. I was like, hey, I'm making friends, guys. Yes. Yeah, it's just such a weird feeling too, like when you can see them. I don't know. We could put like a little drinky drink on there. Okay, I think I want to get some of the flower bushy things and put them there. I know the ones I'm talking about, the gardenias, I think. Would this be easier if I brought the chest upstairs? Absolutely. Am I gonna? Absolutely not. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, heck yeah. That's one thing that I love about writing and like making characters is you can literally make them any way you want them to be. Oh, I don't have any pre-grown ones. That's lame. Guess I'll have to grow them myself. I will forget about these. It's fine. Okay, let's water. She only recently found out she's half witch? Heck yeah. I've been like getting back into reading more lately, and I want to also be like, I want to get back into writing more again because it's been a while. Okay. Maybe a lamp up on there. Because that corner still feels really dark. Witches are humans or their own species? Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Depends on the universe, but IRL, they're human. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think fair enough. Yeah, blow my nose again, guys. Sorry. Oh, look at you go. Heck yeah. I cleaned up my keyboard a little bit the other day. I need to like use compressed air though to get under the keys because I don't think these ones pop off. But that's okay. What was I doing? Lamp. Excuse me. Maybe? Grab that. What's that? A hanging lamp. I don't think that's gonna work for us, but maybe. Let's take a look at lamps again here. I do plot tours semi-regularly. I haven't done them for a while. But when I do post in the Discord. There's a plot tour thing, and I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna do plot tours. I haven't been playing Palia enough lately, I feel, to let's maybe make one of those to commit to that, but I want to again soon. So hopefully soon. I kind of want to do like a whole week of playing Palia soon and just all Palia all the time, but we'll have to figure it out. There's so many games. Oh. Because it's intentional. This clip is why my command is Discorf. You can use Discord and it will get you the same link, but Discorf is the one that we use mostly, or I use mostly. Half mermaid, half centaur that looks like a human. That's hilarious. That could work. Like, that's okay. Ooh. You know, I have a story world, and there's a prophecy. I need to finish the prophecy, but it's like the seventh born of a seventh born will like have great magical power. And in this world, magic is only passed down on like the through women to women. And so, but in this family, the seventh born ends up being a son, and all the not all the daughters hate him, but all the other daughters like, we were supposed to do something amazing here, and you've ruined this for us. So yeah. Ooh, and I've spent nearly every day playing. Heck yeah, I've spent like all my money playing Palia lately, and it's been rough. All my in-game Palia money. It's been a rough time. But we're making it through. I think I'm like almost at the point where I'm like, yeah, let's jump full force back into Palia, but we're not quite there. But like also it's just because there's been so many amazing games coming out that I want to play those too. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. And he doesn't obviously really have magic because of the whole thing. None of them have human legs, so I don't think that would work. True. Really just a singular room bachelor pad. Let's go, Vic. Heck yeah. This is coming along. I'm liking it. Again, spotlight while pooping. That is, in fact, coming out very, very soon. Are you excited for it, Sweeney, yet? Mermaids don't have human legs, and centaurs don't have human legs. What am I doing with my life? What has human legs but not a human torso? A fish woman? A fish man? Top half fish, bottom half legs. You're mostly the horses. Looks like you are not the only one. I need stuff for that shelf. I had an idea when I was upstairs of what I want to grab, and then I forgot promptly. Horses. It sounds like in DDV. Horses. I think so, yeah. I mean, but that's like the really awesome thing about creating stories yourself is as long as your magical system works within your magical system, that's all that matters. You know, it doesn't need to bow to anything else. It can just be its own. Maybe that over the toilet would be better. That's so cool. All right, let's see. Pardon me if we can find some things. Ooh, that's like beauty cream. Ooh, can I put it out though? Yeah, it's in the decorated section. When Niesel, we're just like dittoing each other, jinxing each other all night. We on the same page. That could be pretty. That. We need like containers and stuff. I need things to go on the shelves. Maybe some snacks. Maybe that. Cobra chickens. Heck yeah. Let's grab some books. What's this? A board game. Okay, never mind. I was like, you know, let me grab it because maybe it could work on a shelf. At 7 a.m. How unfortunate. You know, I will say one of my favorite things since moving has been that we have laundry in the house. Because like previously, if I went to laundry, like I had to go on an adventure to do it. So it's so nice to have it like in the house. And like if I don't feel like the laundry that night, I can just grab it in the morning. 10 out of 10. What's that? A Galderstone? Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. That could be bathroomy. Anything that I think could go in the bathroom, it's going in my pockets right now. There we go. We're at the top. Okay. Let's. Oh, there's that. And you is Ishbak. Thinking. Like a little snacka. Little snacka while you have your bath, right? This for any stinkies. Who doesn't have books in their bathroom? Can that go up there? How big is this? Oh, it's quite deep. Checks, it's perfect. Yep. Better there than in the bathroom where it can watch you pee. Oh, it's so coming along. Look at these. It's so cute. Okay. I have to remember to water those, though, that's for sure. That's like 15 times larger than anticipated. Hi, Munchlax. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Buddy, you're in my way. Okay. Oh yeah, so look at what this looks like. Oh, that's massive. I don't think that's going anywhere. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna see if I wanted a light in the middle of the room. Is it like too bright now? One extreme to the other? I think that's too much there. Let's get rid of that. Sacrifice your bowels. Uh-oh. Even right since you're 15? Heck yeah. Gotta worry about 15 minutes. Go have a snack. What do you have for a snack? I'm getting kind of hungry. I should go get a snack. Kind of need those, bud. Yeah, probably. Oh, I need to go get something to make a ladder. I'll be back. Okay, good. Those are small. I'm like, wait a minute. What if I grab the large crate? I do love me some Ruffles chips. I'm a plain girl when it comes to Ruffles chips. But, heck yeah. Not your wedding vows? What? That's definitely gonna light the roof on fire. I'm okay with it. Ooh, let's put that in the corner over there. Turn around. Yeah, get up higher. Reaction's like, I will now only speak through emotes. That's a you problem. Move that for a quick second. Oh, wrong thing. You misread? Oh, you misread. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Plain salted. Yeah, me too. Your favorite chip is the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. Okay, nice. I'm a plain girl, so like salt and vinegar is probably my favorite flavor, but I do love plain. So like just anything kind of salty. And ketchup chips are so good. I didn't even like. I'm realizing how I should have eaten ketchup chips more while I could have, because I missed them. Oh, I can actually probably move that over a little bit that way. You know, if ketchup chips are at, they're pretty good. Azurite doesn't like them, but I'm a fan. Let's fix this up. So I was gonna try. I like maybe put that there. I think that's a little bit better. Like it's still like kind of spotlighting, but it's kind of lighting the whole area versus just the throne. There we go. Wheelie, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourselves. Good chatting. That is lit up. Okay. Why can't I have ketchup chips? Because they don't have ketchup chips in the States. And so I'd have to get my mom to send them down to me. That's about as flavorful as you go. They're so good. So I feel like you can do them now. Okay. What about like all dressed chips? Have you had all dressed chips? Because those are like very vinegary and like also kind of all dressed. Dang, now my mouth is watering for all dressed chips. I think we still have a little bit to do, like remembering to water these. But like honestly, I think that's a pretty solid start for this bathroom. It's very cozy and very zen. I think I'm good with it for now. Yes. Like I said, I like didn't realize how much I would miss ketchup chips. I did bring some down with me, but yeah. What do you got for food, Vic? Welcome, welcome. Oh, do you want to see the bathroom? I just finished it for now. So come on in. We got this. We got the shelves kind of all designed. Cozy bathroom. We're growing some things. And then there. Burgers and chips. I have burger and fries. Heck yeah. Didn't like them. Fair enough. I do have a P.O. box, actually. Nobody needs to feel inclined to get it. We do only go about to check it once a month because we do have to travel to get it because we don't want to get it where we live for doxing purposes. So like if you do send something, if you let us know, then we can like try to plan a trip. Otherwise we kind of check like once a month. And like please do not feel like you need to send anything. And if you do send anything, like feel free just like send like a postcard or something because like I love mail. I am originally from Canada. Yes, I'm originally from British Columbia, born and raised. And then I met this Yahoo here on Twitch, and I was like, hey, he's kind of cool. And then we started dating, and then we got engaged, and then we got married, and then I moved here. So, yeah. You'd rather have fries. I know fries are where it's at. Also, look at my toast guy I got. I'm very excited about him, okay? I keep sharing him. I got him off my throne wish list from Candace. I'm obsessed with him, and he's on my desk, and he's like a fidget. You're in a place that changed. Ooh. It looks like users are interesting. Jersey milk, alas. I'm so sorry. He is cute, right? Your aunt left Canada for a man, too? Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to send Frogmas cards or Christmas cards, feel free. Technically, I'll say 4-year affiliate anniversary for that, but you know. And we will open things on stream. Well, I'll open things on stream. Azure Rate's less so into that, but I will open things on stream. Okay. And then I can also, like, I have this door that I could put stuff on if anybody sends thing. I do have one of the postcards that Pumpkin sent me. I need to put the other one on there. Actually, I think I have 2 more that I need to put on there. All right, I think we're done with decorating here for a bit. I'm going to go... Ooh, actually, let's go see how our iron is doing. Ooh. It's slightly different. I guess they just aren't the same, right? Like, the salt and vinegar chips down in the States are okay, but they're not the same. Oh, iron. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, good. We got some. There's some silver in there. I do like, every once in a while I have Mexican Coca-Cola, and oh, it's so good. Just so good. That's gonna take forever, that's fine. With like sugar cane, right? Okay, let's make the fence. And we'll go from there. Can you guys believe that in like just over 2 months, I'll have been down the States for a whole on year? Wild. Dang it, I can only make another 20. I hate this. It's real good. Wait, girl, I see you on my server. I see you. 7 months and 24 days. Dang, we almost have a baby. That's so wild. You're like, Keeper, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh, we do have a baby, Vic. 9 months. 11 days out of the womb. I hate that I said that. Caught again. But yeah, Frogmas is going to be a lot of fun this year. If anyone doesn't know what Frogmas is, it's like they're celebrating my affiliate anniversary, the 12 days of Frogmas, and we do giveaways every single day. We do a lot of Steam keys because those are like the easiest things to get for me to do giveaways for. Sometimes some Nintendo ones, and then also some handmade things like some Frogos and stuff. So yeah, it should be good. Crafty Tabby Cat, you sneaking on in here. Almost a year and 14 months. I can't mouth. A year and 4 months. Insane. I hope you're doing well, by the way. All right, let's go back to this stupid plot and put this stupid fence in, and then maybe we'll try to get some more iron because, ugh, the iron required for this fence. You know, I was so deluded because I said, oh yeah, I think we got enough iron when we ran around Kilima to finish this entire side. We did not. We very much did not. 3 years, 8 months, 27 days, Adela. That's insane. It's still like, whenever I see people that have like over a year of follow age, I'm like, but I've only been streaming for a year. And I'm like, wait a minute. That is incorrect. Can you believe that in March, I guess February technically, Azurite and I will have been together for 4 years? That's insane. Perfect watch streak and everything. You know, if it makes you feel any better, Vic, Twitch has been twitching and messing up people's watch streaks all over the place, so you can just say it was Twitch's fault. We can pretend that you were always here. We do have a toddler, and I don't know how I feel about this. Della. My favorite thing about my switch from Canada States. I don't know. It's been a hard transition. I would say the first 6 to 8 months, I was crying like multiple times a week. Because that depression, you know, was a struggle. So there's that. I've been having like a hard time. It's nice to like be here and like really feel like being a part of like a family that chose you versus like a family that you're like, not saying anything against my family, but you know, it's like, hey, we like you here. Being married is kind of cool. But it's just been a difficult transition because for anyone who doesn't know, I went from like basically living that single life in a long distance relationship to moving down to the States, and now I am a wife and I'm also a stepmom to twin girls. And so it's been like a huge transition. The weather's really nice in the summer, but maybe like too hot. My Canadian blood can't take it. But no, it's been nice. Baskin Robbins. I have Baskin Robbins more than I ever did. I enjoy that a lot. Carl Jr. But like even the food is like hard for me to like transition to because everything's so much sweeter down here, like especially if it's like processed. I'm like, why is the spaghetti so sweet? Mr. Me, you're not right? Fantastic. Sweet Scribe with the almost year of followage. That's insane. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Are you thinking it was the twin boy and twin girl? Nah, it's twin girls, which is just gonna be a joy, especially as they get older, I'm sure. Poor Azurite, mostly, because like his mom lives with us too, so it's him. And ever since Bentley passed away earlier this year, it's just been him as the only man in this house, and he's stuck with all sorts of ladies. At least he had Bentley as an ally there for quite a while, but nope. But yeah, so it's definitely been like a huge change and stuff. I'm sure that there's things that like if not put on the spot, I could be like, oh, this I really like more. But yeah, I do like that my house is not full of mold, and so I'm like detoxing from that, which has been nice. Maybe that's what this cough is from. I love that I have laundry in the house. You know, just girly things. Mortal Frog, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanks for the lurk and thanks for paying your taxes and for the emote. I hope you're doing well today. We had to scarf that burger down so fast. Was it good? Did you taste it at all, or did it just go down the gullet? You're like, we don't talk about that. Yeah. I think like going into like a full year of being down here, I think it'll make a difference. I've also started volunteering at a library bookstore, and I've really been enjoying that. Although there's like drama going on now, and so I'm very intrigued when I go in tomorrow what it's gonna be. She'll taste it later. It was yummy. I'm glad. Yes. Don't work too hard, okay? Just work like the appropriate amount of hard. I don't know. My lungs today and yesterday just bleh. And I'm like, can you just like actually get sick or not get sick? I think it'll be good that I'm not streaming Wednesday, just a reminder. I think it'll be good to probably give my body a rest because like I don't know what it's doing. Never your boss on vacation. Fantastic. Fantastic. I also, you know what? One of the things, as much as I'm like saying like I'm a lot busier now, which I 100% am, I feel like I'm getting a little bit more balance with like doing crafts and reading and stuff that I didn't have in Canada because I just felt like I was like go, go, go all the time. I feel like I have a balance here. I also feel like since I've been living here, I've met some really cool people through streaming, and we connect on things like crafting and stuff, which makes me more motivated to craft and fight John, the sourdough starter. So yeah. So there's, you know. Ooh, I like the faster shipping on things generally. In Canada, we don't have mail delivery on the weekends. So like it's crazy that I can get mail on Saturdays and Sundays in the States. And consequently, things deliver faster. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's definitely been hard for everybody. With this transition. I know Azurite was mostly concerned about me, but I'm like, bro, like I'm about to upset your life entirely too. So, but like I think it's good. I think like we're in a pretty good routine. I have like a dry erase board because we're so busy. So I have a dry erase board so like everyone can look and be like, oh, on that day we have meetings or we have school stuff or we have extracurrics or there's no school. And so people can like look at that. Although today baby A was like, when's Thanksgiving? Is it like 2 weeks away? And I was like, oh, why don't you look on the calendar? It's on the calendar. And she just kind of stares. I'm like, so Thanksgiving is on the 27th and it's the 17th today. So how many days? And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, do some math. And she's like, I'm like, either count up. I'm like, what's 27 minus 17? She looks at me. I'm like, okay, we'll count from 17 to 27. Nothing. And I'm like, go count on the calendar then. And she gets 16. And I don't know how she got 16. But yeah, no, we have to like honestly have that to like keep us organized. Because like before it was just like there's just so much, and I think it's good for the littles too to like look at and see like, oh, this is what we have on this day. it's 10 days. Much like thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Where am I? G4. All right. Drop. Lily flared. Yeah, so we celebrated Canadian Thanksgiving. So I cooked Canadian Thanksgiving. First time I've ever done that. And we had ham with like ham glaze, and we had potatoes, and we had corn, and we had like buns and stuff. And gravy for the mashed potatoes. And then for and then Thanksgiving, I think Azurite's mom's gonna do most of the cooking. I think I'm on mashed potato duty because she's like, you do really good mashed potatoes, and if I do, it's just gonna be instant. I was like, no. And so that's what we are doing. And then I think we're doing like a prime roast, I think. Prime rib roast, I think is what they do for Christmas. So that'll be nice. Yeah, it's crazy. But like, you know, like Azurite's been really good. Like, hey, let's celebrate twice. Let's celebrate your stuff too, because it's important to you. So like, I'm very lucky. He's one of those, if he wanted to, he would people. And I really appreciate that. You're not ready. We bought like a few things for it. We went shopping last week, and the grocery store was like, if you spend over $150, you get a free turkey. We're like, fantastic, except it doesn't start until the 19th. So we're like, well, we're gonna shop again before that, or during that time, so that's fine. Are you tucking Adela in? It's always better, absolutely. It's so funny, actually. When I first moved down here, I broke a potato masher. It was one of those ones that had like the waffle grooves, but like I broke it, and I'm like, what the heck? Or maybe it was when I was visiting. We couldn't even figure out how it had been attached. So like obviously it was gonna break. So now we have like a much better one. You ham, nice. So untuck. There you go. So for my family, we always have like a pretty large gathering. So we would do ham and turkey for Thanksgiving and also for Christmas. For usually the night before Christmas, so Christmas Eve, we would do like, if we were with like the whole family, we would do like a prime rib roast and crab. I don't like crab, so I was like, oh, that's cool. And then New Year's, sometimes also a prime rib roast if we were all together. Mr. Michelle, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. The hand. Yeah, I could definitely see that working well. I just like, I don't want to do it and like screw it up, you know? Like, what if I do that and then we're counting on this and I've messed it up? Maybe I'll try it. Because like also I'm thinking like we have a KitchenAid stand mixer, and like that with like the paddle attachment could work well, which is another thing. So a couple years ago, Azurite's mom had been really into baking, and so we bought her a KitchenAid stand mixer for Christmas. But then she got kind of out of it. And so she never used it. So I now have a KitchenAid stand mixer, which technically is hers, but I'm the only one who has used it. So I make cookies sometimes. It's great for shredding up like chicken. Like if you do shredded chicken, big fan of that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Yeah. So like when we did like big family things, we would have turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts with like a cheese sauce that you could put on it, buns. What was the other thing? It'll come to me. Oh, like the ambrosia salad, which is like marshmallows and maraschino cherries and cheese. And like it's just like a huge spread, like not enough room on the table for everything. Because there'd be like 17 of us, you know, because we'd have like all the family, which is like the grandparents, the grandkids, the kids. And then like sometimes like my aunt and uncle's mom would come, you know, even though my uncle or my grandpa and her were divorced. And then like sometimes my grandma would be like, well, I know so-and-so from volunteering and they don't have anywhere to go, so they're going to come by. So, oh my God, the shredded chicken in that is so good. I use the paddle attachment and it's like that. And I know you can get like those little things that you just like, but this was so easy. Big fan. And you know, once I just recently started a sourdough starter. His name is John and he's the worst. But eventually I've seen people use the KitchenAid mixer to make that as well. Wait, I just thought I make bagels sometimes. I bet you I could make bagels with that. Oh, and I went, dang, are you in my family and we just don't know? It's so funny though, because like my mom and my aunt love ambrosia salad. I think my cousin will eat it too, but basically nobody else in the family eats it. So they legit just make it for them. And then obviously we have like pumpkin pie and other. There's no way I'm getting this guy. He's already gone. Embryo salad. I love that. It's amazing. Fantastic. No one knows the difference. Dang. I'd be interested though, Pumpkin, if you do it this year and you do the instant, and if they don't see you doing it with like the real ones, if they'll notice. I just personally like, but yeah, they can't tell the difference. That's hilarious. I just personally like, for rice, I don't like instant rice. My mom loves instant rice. And so anytime, like, because I lived with them for quite a few years and recently, and anytime we'd have dinner, I would make regular rice and she'd have to make instant rice for her and her boyfriend. But he didn't care, so he'd eat whatever. So like if I was just feeding both of us, then I would just make regular rice. But I guess let's go to the other side of Bahari, see if we can find more iron. I can't believe that I was like, this is gonna fill the whole thing. Just making sure you're still awake. I'm so sorry it was so loud, Vic. I can't do anything about it, but I apologize. You are now. Oh shoot, I thought that was the other type of Cernic. I wasn't prepared to have to shoot him more than once. Thanks, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks for paying your taxes. There we go. Ooh, iron. Whee! Whee! Oh, no iron. Okay, let's go to the other side. Actually, let's send some stuff home first. This diamond painting has been such a pain. truly, the second you had to start searching for colors because they didn't give you enough, rage quit. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm getting a little sick. But there's no stream Wednesday this week because of schedules and stuff. So I'm hoping that that will give me time to just vibe and relax and maybe do some sewing or something. I haven't been embroidering lately, and normally like I'll do like my embroidery machine in the morning and stuff. But the littles just keep leaving the table a mess, and I normally clean it up, but I'm like, I just don't have the energy. 3 colors so far? Did they give you any colors? Or have they just shorted you on all those colors? Because that's such a pain. But I recently picked up a few new patterns, embroidery patterns for my machine. So I'm excited to get into those. Shorted them. Ugh, that sucks. I also, now that the littles are 100% asleep, I'm pretty sure they are, I picked up a pattern for pajamas for them. So I think I'm going to make them pajamas. I'm really excited to use my my serger. So I just need to go to the store to get fabric because I have fabric for some things, but not for that. Ooh, I also ordered some more cotton bags that I can embroider on, so I'm excited about that. When I got new scissors that are like a lot more precise, and I think that will be fantastic for trimming the embroidery things because it's such a pain. I hope they do. An outfit. Ooh, the birthday bash dress. That'd be so much fun. Heck yeah. You should treat yourself. I still haven't really anything that I really want. I got some money. Like this is cute, and I do appreciate that with this one. You do get all 9 colors, so like that's expensive. Oh, that's so pretty though. Like look at that. I do appreciate they get all 9 variations for this one because some it's like you're paying like 25 or closer to the 34 and you only get the one. This purple one, probably my favorite. Anyway, you just want the hair, right? I also kind of wish you could do it without the that. That one will be next, right? Yeah, I think they will. Here's the thing. Is they don't wear pajamas to bed. They will like just wear their clothes that they wore all day. Or they will put on their clothes for the next day and wear them to bed. Because it's just how they've like gotten used to things. And it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. But you know, it's something we're working on. Hopefully. We'll get them out of that. So I'm hoping that if I make them cute pajamas. Because like here's the thing too. In an effort to bribe them to, you know, change their ways, Azure has said, hey, if you guys start wearing your pajamas consistently, I'll buy you cute pajamas, like several pairs. But they just don't. So I'm hoping that if I like make some for them from scratch, and like with the pattern that I got, I can do short sleeve, long like pants and shorts. So I'm hoping that, you know, if I can make them like a couple, that they'll be like, oh wait, this is cool, and then I can just keep making more. Ooh, yeah. Oh no. No one's gonna know anyway. Fair enough. You know, oh, so and no one knew. Yeah. I mean, like, here's so to a funny different way. I know somebody that would make mashed potatoes and put cauliflower in the mashed potatoes, and they would be like, Keeper's not gonna know. No, I know. I can tell. Not only did I see you doing it, but also I do not like them. I do not like them. What's up, Arudia? Holy what? Did you just get Bebe to sleep? Yeah. From what I've heard from Pumpkin is her family can be very inconsiderate about things sometimes, especially when it comes to food, and it sucks. Oh, I'm amazing. Oh, he cut his first tooth tonight. I'm so sorry. Like, just Pumpkin will like make amazing food for them all, and then they'll all eat it before she gets a chance to have any, like stuff like that. You should beat him up. I could lend you Baby B. She likes to beat people up. She could help you out. And just think, you have Dang. You have many more teeth to look forward to, Arudia. Oh, there it is. Hopefully they'll be better after this. Like, once he's like, I understand what's happening. He probably doesn't understand. He's a baby. She does. She literally punched her sister in the face today. In her teeth. She hurt herself because she punched teeth. But, like, I'm like, we need to have a... Like, we've been having conversations with her for a while because she's in karate, right? She's a yellow belt. She's about to go up the next belt level when she tests. And we've had conversations with her regularly over the last couple weeks that you cannot hit people. One, it's not okay. And two, you are... Okay, bye. And two, you are literally like a trained person. Like, that's not okay. She has things like she's got the pads that she can like hit, but that's not her sibling. Anyways, we've been having conversations with her about not doing that because she's not allowed to. And I think we're at the point where like we have to get one of her instructors involved to tell her this, because it's like she goes, oh, I promise I won't do it again. Like today, I was like, no, this is not okay. I'm like, we have had multiple conversations with you about this and you are not listening. If you do not behave, you won't be allowed to test up. Or you'll get taken out of karate because like that's not okay. And she's like, I promise I won't do it again. I'm like, you have said that every week for the last 3 weeks when you've hit somebody. So like, forgive me if I don't believe you. So I know like we don't like, I don't want to like get her in trouble so she can't test, but also like she needs to understand, and she doesn't listen to us about it. So she needs to hear it from one of her instructors, I think, before she just gets in real big trouble. It's pretty solid. Is that your kitty cat, Vic? The first few are rough, but hopefully it gets better. Fingers crossed. Oh, he could. Some mash. We were just talking about Thanksgiving dinner. Some mashies. Hi. And maybe some turkey. Exactly. That's like the... Like, I'm sure it's just like a kid thing, but like they just like lie so much. And then they're like, why don't you trust me? I'm like, girl, I gotta verify everything twice sometimes. And so that's your kitty. Oh, so cute. And so like that's like that, like you've lied to me enough times and your actions have shown this. Like, oh, was your kitty? Oh, I'm so sorry. But forever immortalized on Twitch and in your heart. Yeah, absolutely. And like here's the thing. There is a good chance too that if she's like, look at me, I can punch people, and she's not big, you know, she's quite slight. And yeah, she knows how to throw a punch, but there's a good chance that if she throws a punch at the wrong person, they're just gonna drop her. But yeah, so like I said, I messaged Azurite. I'm like, I think it's time that we have to get instructors involved because she's not listening to us about this. So we shall see. And like, she still has enough time to like pull it together. It's still a couple weeks before testing. So like, now's the time to curb it. But yeah, like I was saying at the start of stream, like she punched me. Azurite and I were like messing around in the car. She came up behind me. I was in the front seat. She came up behind me and she punched me in my back. And I don't know if it's because she hit a bone or she hit a nerve or something, but my back hurt for like several hours as a result. And like, so we talked to her about that. And then the week before we had talked to her about that. And then the week after we talked to her about that. And now we're talking to her about it again. Yeah. And she goes, and this is the one too that we had a big conversation with both of them after this because of other things. Because she goes, I didn't mean to. And then we go, no, you did mean to. You're just upset that you now have to deal with the consequences of your actions. You need to take accountability for your actions because it's not okay. So yeah. So we had a big conversation about accountability, about being honest. and all that kind of stuff, because like that's the biggest thing that they'll both do. Baby B more so than baby A, but she'll go, I didn't mean to, immediately after she did something. Well, no, you did mean to. You made that conscious decision to punch somebody or to do X or to do Y. Like, you made that choice. And you can't just say, I didn't mean to. Just like, oh, there was another one. Baby A. I could hear her from here. I think Azurite was at work. Oh my God, could you go down? There you go. I'll let you get in there too. There we go. And baby A was just making a ton of noise, and baby B goes, hey, can you stop? Like, I'm trying to sleep. Because they share a room. And then baby A, this was when we talked to them. We had that big conversation. And then baby A doesn't stop. So baby B just yells. And then baby A goes, she's yelling at me. And I'm like, I went in and she's like, she's yelling at me. I'm like, I literally heard her ask you to stop and you didn't stop when she asked you to stop. And she goes, well, I was gonna stop. I'm like, girl, but you didn't stop. She goes, but I was gonna stop. When she asked me to stop, I was gonna stop. I'm like, but you didn't. You continued on. She's like, yeah, but I was gonna stop. I'm like, okay, how would you feel if I say, hey, I'm gonna give you $50 and then I don't and you get mad? And I go, well, I was gonna give you $50, but I didn't. And they just like, and I'm like, but like, I went in, I was like, yelling is not the response. And then I was like, girl, like, I was gonna stop. Like, giving me the look of, I ain't gonna stop you, do what you want to do. And she went, working like a charm. Yeah, and like, that's the thing, is so baby B is smaller than her sister, but she's in karate. Baby A is like, I know karate. Girl, no, you don't. Your sister's gonna take you down. But baby A is larger than her sister. Like, you know, she's got probably like almost a foot on her. And like sheer like weight disposition, she has more weight. So like she can flip her sister over, her sister can't flip her over, right? So like one day they're gonna go at it and it'll be an interesting thing. Like training versus just brute size, I guess. But yeah. But I'm like, they're getting it better with the lying thing, so like that's good. But like the hitting needs to stop. And like, you know, like Punch Buggy, right? So every time there's a Punch Buggy near us, so every time they see it, they play Punch Buggy. And they wallop each other. They don't just like, punch. It's like a big deck, okay? And then every time whoever gets hit has a freaking meltdown that they got hit. Every single time. And I'm like, hey guys, like, if this is how it's going to be, you can't do Punch Buggy anymore because it doesn't matter who gets it first. The other person has a meltdown. Yeah, Punch Buggy, no punch backs. Okay, here's the thing though. Azurite is like, VW vans are double Punch Buggies. And I'm like, no, they aren't. They're a VW van. And so then they're like, Punch Buggy, double Punch Buggy. And like, they just like, they have a meltdown if they are not the one that got it. And it just drives me nuts. Just drives me nuts. Because like, if you're not going to play in good fun. Oh, and like Slug Bug. Yeah. Like are you saying a VW van is a Slug Bug? Nah, never. What was it? Shoot, where was I going? Oh, today they were playing a game together. Oh, they're playing, was it Guess Who? No, they're playing Orbido together. And Baby A kept winning. Because, like, with Orbido, I don't know if you know this game, but it's like, there's a ring on the outside and a ring on the inside. And you have to place marbles, and then, oops, wrong button. And then, once you get, that's what we call it in the 80s, okay. But, like, it's not, like, for a VW van, though, right? It's just, like, for a Punch Buggy. Right? And you need to get 4 in a row of your marbles. Baby A has figured out how to play the game because she asked and Azurite taught her. He's tried with Baby B as well. I don't know if it just doesn't sink in. She doesn't get it. She doesn't care to get it. Anyway, so they're playing and Baby A wins 4 or 5 in a row. And she goes, I'm not playing with you anymore. And like storms in here. She goes, baby 8 keeps winning. And I'm like, okay, well, you need to like learn how to play the game like properly. Like, you know, you could ask your sister to teach you how to play it properly and like truly understand the game. Or you could do this, or you do that. I just don't want to play. And I'm like, okay, well, you know that if when you lose, you don't want to play games, people aren't going to want to play with you. And she's like, and then she just didn't play anymore with her sister. And I'm like, what you're being right now is called a sore loser, and nobody's going to want to play games with you like that. I had a friend who was a sore loser. And so I let her win a game of Uno or whatever. And then never again, because turns out on top of being a sore loser, she was also a sore winner. And I'm like, if I have to deal with her complaining, or her like attitude like this, I might as well win the game. Right? Like what in tarnation are these rules you're making up? Oh, hey, look, I found the grove. But that's been like an interesting thing with like the move. Like there's definitely like consumerism, obviously, in Canada, but it just feels so much more rampant in the States, compared to in Canada. And I don't know, like, am I maybe just well, I mean, I guess that makes sense if I'm seeing more ads, because maybe that's the case. Because, like, it's just, like, absolutely crazy. Like, we were talking about, like, Elf on the Shelf today, because we were at the store, and Azra was like, I remember a couple years ago, Elf on the Shelf was like, you can't touch it, it moves in the middle of the night, blah, blah, blah. And now they have, like, volleyball sets for your Elf on the Shelf. Like, what? Wild times. I wonder if I can cut this down on my own. Is it a small enough grove? Yeah. There was like a whole section. There was like a little carrier for oh hello. There was like a little carrier so you could bring your Elf on the Shelf around. And all like there was like an entire like 4-foot display of Elf on the Shelf stuff. You just want the fox. Fair. I think I can definitely get this one down. Yeah. Oh, let me move for a second. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's one thing if like you're a sore loser, but to be a sore loser and a sore winner, like if I'm gonna have to listen to you complain, like, or like go, I would rather hear you complain and win than see you be like, oh, I'm better than you. There's no way we can get that one down. Let's tag it at least. Yeah. And like, it's wild, the stuff for Elf on the Shelf that we saw. Love for all, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. But yeah. Nope, that is not in fact what we're looking for. Oh, 100%. And like with like the healthcare and whatnot, like I talk about it all the time, but like I have no problem, like when I was in Canada, when I was paying taxes, I have no problem with paying taxes, or even there was a point when both BC and Ontario, you did still have to pay like an insurance premium for your healthcare. It depended on what you made, and I think for a single person it was like $20 a month, right? So like pretty reasonable. And I was like, I'm fine to pay this, and I'm fine to like pay what I can or my taxes or whatever to go, so that I know that, you know, someone who just gave birth doesn't have to worry about, oh my God, that just cost me $50,000, or I don't know what it costs to give birth in the States. Or someone who, like an old person, not having to worry about getting their meds, or, you know, like I'm totally fine with that. And people are like, oh, the wait times are so bad. It's like, it's just triage. So like, if you desperately need help, they can get you in first. But yeah. Good luck. If you find different, leave it alone was lots of fun. Oh, that sounds like a ton of fun. Yeah, we've got ladies, you cannot go in our closet because there may or may not be gifts in there for you, so you cannot go in there. And they literally are like, today, do you know what type of gifts Dad got for me? I mean, maybe. I might know. Well, can you tell me? No. We literally have like 2 things. Do I know what we're getting them for Christmas? Yeah, of course. But I'll never tell. But I think that's really cool to have the go find your presents. Ooh, more iron. What's everybody's like favorite holiday tradition? Doesn't have to be Christmas. Can be any holiday. What's like your favorite tradition and why? Or just what's your favorite tradition? I really loved, but also they gotta be small enough to fit. Yeah. Ours is just like, they're in the closet, but their stuff stacked on top of them. So unless they start to like dig, they wouldn't find it right now. I have Christmas present wrapped up ready to go. Heck yeah. The wait times, are they? See, I had no idea. I just like assumed that they were fine because you pay for everything. Cheers. But like even in Canada, here's the thing. Like my grandma had to get an MRI and it was like a 6-month wait, but she did have the option to go to a like MRI clinic and just pay to go. You know. Oh, that's so fun. Heck yeah. I think one of my favorites is when we had like big family Christmas. We would get up in the morning and the kids would all get to their stockings first. And then once we finished the stockings, then we would have breakfast, I think. And then we'd open up all the presents after breakfast. I think that's how it went. That's insane. Well, honestly, I told my mom that she had to get me a Christmas stocking every year because I was single. Even when I was with Azurite, I was like, Mom, I'm single. You got to get me a stocking. I remember it was a culture shock. Not the first time, like not since I moved down here, but I'd come down to visit. I went to Florida to visit my friend Sukina. Well, it was for her wedding. And it was just wild to me just seeing billboards for hospitals. And I'm like, what? Because like, to me, like, no, you just, no billboards. You just go where the H tells you to go. Not, oh, we have the best care in this county. I love that. Heck yeah. There's many people doing bug catching. Okay, I'm gonna head home, I think, and get this iron going. Pardon me. Tired. Depending on if this develops, I might get my first brush with US healthcare. I mean, I did get my wisdom teeth out, so there was that, but I feel like that's like different. Oh, that is so sweet. Aww. Are things still good with you guys, by the way? I hope so. If they aren't, also, you don't need to answer. If you don't want to answer, you also don't need to answer. She thinks she's just a friend. That's honestly, that's even sweeter. That she would go out of her way to make it for your friend. Do you think she actually thinks she's just a friend? Or do you think she knows? All these birthdays with, oh. Heck yeah. Absolutely. That's one of the things that's been really hard this year is not being around my family and celebrating those things like in person. Like my grandma's birthday is coming up in a couple days, and like obviously like I can message her and stuff, but I can't be there to go bug her. Oh, I'm glad things are going well. Sucks that you were going through it, but I'm glad that you're on the up and up now. Dang, I was hoping you'd get up there. Come back for Christmas? Heck yeah. Are you guys still contemplating the move? Oh, I'm so sorry. That, like, here's the thing. Unless the girls end up being, like, murderers, like, they're stuck with me. Sucker. I ain't disowning them. They want to get away? Nice try. But, like, if you have kids, they're your kids no matter what. I don't care. Again, except for, like, murder or things in that vein, you know? I was going to say, like, if they're a serial killer, but, like, you know, Azurite likes Dexter, so depending, he might be good with it. Just getting her ducks in a row first. That's so exciting. And they were roommates, is what your mom will say. Technology makes things way easier, yeah. You've been pecked as Mexican for making them? I know, we would always have an orange in the toe of our stocking. And then, like, just various other things. Go Ducks! We were talking about that the other day. I can't remember why, but it came up. There's a lady I volunteer with, and she's a huge Ducks fan. I'm like, I fully support the Ducks, too. What sport's playing today? Like, the signs have been there your whole life. Fair enough. You know, let's go see what the gardener... I don't think the gardener needs anything, actually, to be honest. Never mind. He is not prepared to move on to the next level of friendship. Maybe we go... We're going to chop down trees. I should probably chop down... Oh my god. Is part of... Okay. I was like, is part of my ceiling sticking out? But no, we're okay. Look, it's the Tau plushie. Okay. Oh, hello. An acorn. Thinking maybe I'll go chop down a bunch of... Ooh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. But yeah, like... You just sift through that Ziploc bag. I believe in you. I also believe that it's going to suck. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's going to be closed now anyways. Never mind. Is the market still open or is it closed? I don't know. Do you think you'll have the exact colors or do you think you'll have similar colors? But yeah, like, I don't see, even though, like, the littles are not, like, my biological kids, you know? Like, they have to do something pretty sketchy for me to be like, those are not my children. Like, even, like, if Azurite and I were to break up, I would still, if they wanted me to be a part of their life, I would still be a part of their life, you know? But I've told Azurite that he's stuck with me forever, so he's onto that. Even just almost exact would be good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ocean amethyst. Getting kind of snacky. We had burgers and fries for dinner, which were quite delicious. Oh, we recently got a new pot and pan set because our old ones were like Teflon and they're falling apart. We still have to throw some of them apart. Oops, too far. But we have yet to. Let's go. Amazing. That's 2 tonight. The other one took like 12 coins, but that's fine. But the frying pan... Put a cook's trail on a table without... Interesting. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But the pan that we have, the biggest size in the set is like a 3-quart, whereas our old one is a 4-quart. And so now, like, if we're doing like burgers for the family, like, don't have enough room to do them. So Azurite's mom ordered like an electric skillet, and I was able to do 6 burger patties, no problem today. It felt real good. If I fall down, it's because I'm carrying a stuffed animal that is quite heavy. I do feel like they've made a lot of changes into Palia lately, so like some things like have maybe broken that maybe you could do before. I don't know. Oh god! Oh! I tripped. It's fine. Missed entirely. Sometimes it do be like that though. Almost went down right there immediately. Ooh, last night post stream, I had some dino chicken nuggies. And I finally finished. So when my mom came down for the wedding, I got her to bring me a few things, including some of my favorite barbecue sauce from Canada. And so yesterday I finished my first of 3 bottles that she brought me. So that's sad but exciting. I still have 2 more. And that one lasted me from April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, because I don't use it like a ton. So yeah. Cow nuggies are so good. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, no! Ah! I was thinking too hard about... I was like, I'm pretty sure it's that one. And then I died. I wish that they had another tower. You know, I finished this one, obviously, like, it's nothing to write home about, but, like, I would love to see another tower, because I'm just kind of like, yep, this again. Ooh, grilled cheese could be good. Ooh, or pancakes. Barbecue sauce. Oh, what barbecue sauce? It's like the Kraft original barbecue sauce with like the blue label. It's just like one that I've always loved. But I find like the barbecue sauce down in the States is more smoky. And I don't love a smoky barbecue sauce. At least the ones that I'd like typically see when we go out and stuff. I'm so devastated. Wendy's down here got rid of sweet and sour. I don't know if they got rid of it in Canada too, but they do not have sweet and sour sauce anymore. They're like, is sweet chili okay? It's like, no, that is literally not the same thing. So yeah, devastation. Although I did also see that they have chicken tendies at Wendy's now, and so I kind of want to try those. Won't be delivered until Friday? No. I'm so sorry. You know what? I was just wondering when the new Wicked movie was coming out, because I've started to see promos and stuff about it. I'll probably watch it at some point. I did watch the last one in Montreal when I was there for my visa. It's just freaking cold. Yeah, it's so lame. Right, exactly. I'll be like, because we went and then they said like, oh, we don't have it, and so I just got it without sauce, because as long as it's fresh, I don't mind it with no sauce. And then we went again, and it had been quite a while, and we're like, sweet and sour, and they're like, oh, we don't have that. Do you want sweet chili? And we're like, no. Gross. And I will say, that's the one thing, is like fast food down here is just not as delicious as in Canada, I find. Releases Friday. Oh, nice. That is so cool. A back-to-back showing. That's gonna be so much fun. I hope you enjoy it. Nope. Girl, climb. Yeah, I saw the first one when I was in Montreal for my visa interview, because I was like, it's winter. It was the end of November. Like, it's freezing. It's cold. I'm miserable. I don't want to be here. And there's like nothing to do. So I was like, I will go. Um, I was like, I will go see a movie. But my plan was to like get food because you could get food and see a movie. I paid $14 for like 6 French fries and I was devastated. Sadly in Canada as well, no. And they still have it in your province, but times are changing for sure. It's the best for sure. I will say like the McDonald's diet, or not Dino Nuggies. McDonald's does not have Dino Nuggies. The nuggets down in the States just aren't as good as the Canadian ones. I don't know. And maybe the Canada ones have changed. But every time I came down and visited, I was like, these are awful. The fries were bad. They've gotten a little bit better now, but yeah. You bring your moms too? Wait, that's so much fun. Are you guys going to do like any dinner or anything? It sounds like such a lovely experience. I will say that like I have a friend who I've been friends with for ages. And I don't think I've never done anything with her mom and my mom, but they run into each other in town all the time to see each other fast food. It's real good. Do it. Just drive. Am I just going forever here? Although I will say Carl's Jr. Is definitely... Carl's Jr. I don't know if they have in Canada anymore. But there was definitely a period when I lived in Vancouver that they had it. And I was like, Carl's Jr. is the best. The strips are really good. And the chicken stars. Yes. Oh, maybe I'll make my man get me some Carl's Jr. at some point soon. Because I haven't had it for a while. It's only a few hours away. You got this. This is the reason that I hate the tower. I was about to make a jump. And I would have completely lost it with that. They have them there. I know like I have been to them, but the one in Vancouver that I used to go to, I think it closed down. It's only a few hours away. You got this. You have to hear they've gotten so much better over the years. Can't do the tower. It's definitely, it took me forever to get from to get from where I am, or to get to where I am the first time. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, I've never had this much trouble getting, there we go, getting to this section. I used to never be able to get through the Green River. Like, that was my downfall. Once I'm past here, I can usually finish it. IKEA is a bit of a pain. But it's not the worst. Where I get really stressed out now is the very end. I just like get so anxious and then I screw everything up. It's like, only up and I can't do it. Fair enough. I would love to see another tower, like I said. It would be fun. Because, like, you know, this is good. I would love to see, like, an Elderwoods flavored tower. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. It takes time. And some days I'm just like, the vibes are not here. And I simply cannot. The nice thing is, though, is from this point on, you can always return to those mushroom bounce pads we were at to save yourself. Oh, this side first. Stars in her line. Sometimes it do be like that. And you're going for, no! That sucks. I'm so sorry. You will hold that grudge against your family forever. I'm okay with it. You know, one thing that, oh God, you know what? Let's try that again. You know, one thing I miss in the States, because I had come here to go to like Disneyland years ago. Old Country Buffet. Oh, so good. The mac and cheese. My cousin and I we would get mac and cheese, and then we get more mac and cheese. That's gonna be close. And it was just so good. No. I know I can. There we go. And EP will get a good rest, Pumpkin. We'll see you soon. I love that you guys did because I didn't. But yeah, Old Country Buffet was so good. Ice cream and mac and cheese. Sleep well, Pumpkin. We'll see you Thursday probably for D&D on Azurite's channel. Remember, guys, there is no stream on Wednesday here, but I will be live on Azurite's channel on Thursday. Mac and cheese, right? It was real good. Like, I would go up and I get mac and cheese. I'd be like, hey, cousin, would you like some mac and cheese? And he'd be like, yeah. And then he would be like, hey, I'm going to get some mac and cheese. Do you want some? I'd be like, yeah. And we'd have like 9 bowls of mac and cheese on the table. Because they weren't big ones, but they were delicious. Yeah. I'm stressed. Okay. Whew. On to IKEA. I struggle with those ones in the door, in the walls. So stressed. I shouldn't be this stressed, but we are this stressed. No! I don't want to do this anymore. No, I said I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, we weren't. That was IKEA, but then you have to go through the next section and then the part that causes me stress. I was having so much anxiety. The tower did say keep going. I said I don't want to, and it said you live here forever. Do you get anything from fishing from finishing? Yes, you get the private job well done, but also depending on how fast you finish, you get Zeki coins. Also on your way up or down, depending, you can get Zeki coins as well. There's a few different chests. Yeah. I think the next one is, I can't remember if it's sub 20 or sub 15 where you get more Zeki coins. My goal, so I'm sitting at, the first time I did it in just under 5 hours. It took forever, but I finally got through the Green River and I'm like, I will never get through here again. I got to get to the end. And then I was really lucky because Hugh came on and helped guide me to the end, which made a huge difference, I think. And then the next time I'm like, all right, as long as we do in less than 4 hours, I'll be good. And then I did it in like 45 minutes. I think the second time I was like, okay, well, that's great. And I did it again. And I did it in just under 25. So like my goal is to do it in just under 20. I will never be someone who can do it in 7 minutes. It ain't me. But like, you know, that's okay. That's okay. I getcha. I'm happy to have completed it 3 times. Sub 20 would make me very happy. Sean Skywalker. Honestly, fair enough. Sometimes I'll go into the tower and people will still be like, where is that? And I'll be like, let me teach you the ways. So cute. Like I said, I can now cut, not like every time, but I feel like more consistently I can get through the Green River, which is nice. It's the second half of the Green River. Once you go through that wall and you've got the sweeper, that is the pain. The first time I went through, I ended up getting on top of it and I was like, oh my god, I glitched it. That's why I was like, I can never get past this again. but we have in fact done it a few times. Yeah, so lovely to meet you. Sleep well, get all to go rest, and we will see you hopefully somewhere on the internet again. Let me get you a tuck in. Unless somebody beats me to it. Aha! I win! Sleep well, we'll see you soon. Oh shoot. Crap. Wow, rude. It is a fight to tuck people in case anyone was curious if you're not familiar with that. Adela, how's life with you? You're working a lot lately, huh? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's very important. Yep. I feel like Azurite's been, working those extra shifts at work because I need the extra help and stuff, and I feel like he's kind of the same. And like the thing that sucks is like we've been really busy on the weekends lately, and so like typically like it's okay if he doesn't get like that extra sleep on the weekend because he can like make it up in like a couple days. But it's just we've just been so busy, and so today I was like glad that I could go pick up the little so he didn't have to get up and he could just keep sleeping. But today I think he slept for like he got like 7 hours of sleep or something last night, which is more than he's been getting because both days on the weekend there were like events and stuff. So yeah, I feel bad. I wish I could do more, but like I could just vibe and like feed people, I guess. I can't sleep for him. Oh, you guys, we're gonna get through this. I know I said last year 2025 is gonna be our year, but guess what? Not really, but guess what? 2026 is coming. Yeah, we are like totes vibing right now. OT until the end of the year. Oh. Well, if you need to step away from this situation, please take care of yourself. That's more important than this. We can make it work. Feeding people is important. Yep. 2025 ain't for you. Fair. Honestly, it was a pretty rough year for me, like just emotionally, with all the transition and flux. But you know what? We surviving. Well, I know, but like, if you don't need to be her all the time, gotta take care of yourself. You can still be on the periphery. But also you got married. Yeah, like, I think probably looking back, I will remember the positives more than the hard times. But like, legitimately, there was like weeks at a time where I was just crying like every day. I'd be like, hey, yo, let's get it together for stream. And then I'd like end stream and then I'd just be sobbing uncontrollably. Yeah, fully understandable on that. Your body and your hormones and everything. I don't think I've cried this month yet. So we're halfway through. If we get through November without crying, I believe it will be the first tear-free month of the year. Might have to cut a casual friend out of your life. Oh no, Dar, I'm so sorry. It's never a fun thing to have to do those. You haven't cried today, that's a win. And you know what? Even if you do cry today, that's also okay. That sounds like someone who will never be reasonable to have a conversation with you. And I bet you if you try to have a discussion with you, he'll use ChatGPT to have a discussion with you. I'm so sorry. Hi, Gingy Mama. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? You haven't had your drive home yet? You know, it's true. You still could cry, Vic. Don't count it out yet. Yeah, feel good tunes. Wait, I'm happy. That's me. Because sometimes you cry for like happy reasons. Why did I go here? Oh, to water my plants in my bathroom. Ooh, look at them. They're so pretty. Loud music or like an audiobook. I have been reading audiobooks lately. I just finished ACOTAR and I'm on the Throne of Glass novellas and I'm here for it. Oh, it's the froggy girl. Look at she's so pretty. Oh, that's so sweet. We'll say hi to your son from the froggy girl, okay? That's so adorable. In my bathroom, my plants. Didn't this come together so well? Like, I'm pretty happy with it. I think it could still have a little bit more zhuzhing, but like overall, like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Doing all right, been crazy busy. I feel that. I was just talking about like how like we've just been so busy with like extracurrics and stuff, and like Thanksgiving break is next week, and so we'll have the littles probably all day too, plus my volunteering. I was volunteering just one day a week and it was perfect, and then they got me to work in the store all of October, and then they want me to do it all of November. I'm like, bro, no, like I cannot commit to that, especially on a Wednesday, because like Wednesday is the day that we get stuff done. And but they're like, oh hey, but could you help on Tuesday right now because somebody's out after surgery? I'm like, yeah, that's great, but I just want to like I just pause. I just need to pause. Yeah, AI is so bad for the environment. Dang it. How'd you know? It's so bad for the environment. It's like, here's the thing. And like, this is the crux of my issue with AI, besides it being bad for the internet. I don't want AI to make art. I want AI to do the things that I don't want to do so I can make art. Like, you know, you can tell. I guess whole day. Aw, that is very sweet. Yeah, I hope you get like some downtime and less crazy in a bit, because yeah, life do be busy and crazy. Yeah, that is like the crux of the issue for me, besides obviously the terrible ethical and environmental things. AI is scary. We were talking earlier, so like baby A knocked on the door because she's like, I left my jacket in there. I'm like, bro, I literally walked in front of you and put it on the couch, but okay. But I like went to my BRB screen because like in case she like needed to come into the room or something, I'm like, I don't want her on the internet. And we were talking about how like AI and like taking pictures of kids and just like, it's not okay. Like people are using it for, there's no ethical like requirements or anything around it right now too, which also doesn't help. So there's no guidelines, no jurisdiction. So it's just like the wild, wild west. So yeah. You're watching me, Adele, and I don't like it. You're watching me so intently with my own eyes. Absolutely, yeah. Right? Because not only is like that, you know, using something that you don't approve of, now your picture is out there in that AI. Yeah. It's a skating rink. I need to finish redecorating this at some point, I guess. I did cannibalize it. Yeah, right? It's coming along. And then those trees are going to go in and like make a courtyard eventually. Yeah. Yeah. I have a Facebook account that I've had forever, but I don't use it. And I'm like, mayhaps I just depart entirely from that world because I don't need it for anything. Wrong button. I just realized. Yeah. Which is like dumb. You still can't just lurk to save your life. I would have never guessed. We're closing in on level 2000, which is insane. Also, speaking of, where the heck am I going here? In like 20 minutes, we're going to hit 1,300 hours of my Palia playtime. So here's the issue, Vic, and like because I have this issue too. You broke the seal. When you came in, you said hi. You were done for from that moment on. Totally working hard. You put Minnie in charge for a reason. You're going to bed. You're like, I put Minnie in charge, but I can't stop talking, and I'm enjoying my time here. See, that's because you also broke the seal when you showed up and started talking. I can't do it. If I go to somebody's chat, I simply, if I'm like, no, I need to focus, I need to not talk at all. Good night, Adela. Sleep well, take care of yourself. And we'll see you maybe Thursday with the D&D. If not, hopefully Friday. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. You were lurking before you said hi. You're like, I know, and then I did it anyways. Yeah, we missed you too. You can't be here at all? Oh, you can't even lurk? You like, even if I don't talk, you're done for? I'm so sorry. I'll try to be less I was gonna say I'll try to be less engaging, but I was gonna say I'll try to be less boring. Right? How dare me? I'm just simply the worst. But yeah, I'm the same. Like, once I break that seal, nah. Even like after stream, right? I'll be like, oh my god. Like sometimes I'll be like, I'm so hungry. I need to immediately go get food or something. And then I will be like chatting. And I'm like, I will type out like, hey, I gotta go get some food. I gotta lurk. And I will just end up having to like copy and paste that or like cut it and like just keep it copied. And then I'll keep talking and I'll paste it. And then I'll be like, oh no, because then I'll keep talking and then I just never get away. Yeah, please never be nervous. I'm never gonna be like, how dare you not be around for nebulous amount of time? You know, like come and go as you please. Like, of course I remember you, Vic. Sometimes it takes me a few seconds with people, especially if people change their names. Like, guys, I'm done for. But with having my stream journal and because I write people's names down, makes a huge difference. Like when people follow or like that, like huge difference. For my brain, at least. And then like, cause especially if like someone's like a new follower and I've like just done my stream journal, I'll be like, oh, I remember them. They just followed. I know them. Change your name on Paleo if not here. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I think like it's so important to take care of yourself above and beyond anything in this world. And then, you know, the people that you care about and stuff, but like you gotta take care of yourself because you can't pour from a half full cup. And so, like, especially with, like, the wild stuff that's going on with Twitch with, like, views not counting and stuff, like, I never want people to be like, I need to talk or I don't count. Like, no, just do what works best for you and I'm good, you know? Like, I appreciate you being here whether you chat or whether you simply vibe. And I have no idea you're there. I'm good. Whoop, whoop, there it is. I am getting a little hungry though, so like I feel like an hour ago I was like, I'm kind of hungry. What should I have post stream? Never figured it out. Probably need to start thinking about that now. Here's the thing though, without stealing art from artists who can make art, AI could never make anything. This is somebody who, from what I'm hearing, Dar, this is somebody who has decided that this is how it is, and there will be no changing their mind, no matter what. They don't care. You could talk until you're blue in the face, and they will not change their mind. They won't listen to you, because whatever you say, they're just gonna be like, but AI's amazing. Bro. That one I can't get. There's sometimes with like some people that you're just like, doesn't matter where this conversation goes. It just ain't happening. dang, I burnt myself earlier today. I was like, why does my finger hurt? And it doesn't normally hurt when I play games. I burnt my finger earlier today when I was making myself potatoes. I had nugget potatoes and we had them the other day. And so what I do is I boil them so they're easier to cook and then like put them in a pan with some oil and like garlic and some salt. And it is so good. But I've taken now to just like boiling the whole bag up at once and then just having leftovers. Cause then like all you gotta do is throw them in a pan and fry them up and so good. That's so savage, Rudia. Oh, it's so good. I think I have a picture of him from the other day. My goodness. I've been taking too many pictures because I've been crafting and stuff. Oh, here they are. Look at them. They're so good. Here's the trick, okay? And Azurite is the one who figured this out for me. He can use AI for a therapist. Oh my god, probably. You put the oil down. If you're going to season them, like put the seasoning down then.
Let me just scooch over here and thank you for that
gifted sub. With it. Stella, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Queen Vic. It's too sweet. Now get to bed, but thank you. I like how we had the same reaction. So you put oil down and then like I'll like season the oil a little bit first because then I put them down flat side down. I start with like a little bit. If I've just boiled them, I don't need to start it low because I don't need to heat them up. But if I haven't just boiled them, then I'll start it low to get the temperature up and then like cook it at like a 6 or 7 on your stove in the frying pan and just leave them. Like, do not flip them. Check them occasionally to see how they're crisping up. And then once they got the crispness that you want, then I'll like flip them a little bit. But yeah, and then like add a little bit more seasoning. But they're so good. You just gotta not pay attention to them. It's the best way. What am I doing? Chopping down trees just for funsies. Oh no, you got the emotes back, Vic.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you all doing on this lovely day? Well, Tootie! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Played Up? What were you getting up to? And Oliver, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I love that you got tooted on. I'll tell you guys a silly story. So earlier today, I was in here getting ready for stream and I definitely farted and one of the littles goes, "What was that noise?" It wasn't even like that loud. So I don't know what it was. Hi, Kyra. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. All the frogs. We do love frogs. We've got those three horrifying emotes.
Let's go.
And then we do have some other frog emotes. These two. Also, thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much. I see who you are, and I'm glad you are here. We do love frogs here. They're the best. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. We also have Pink Froggy Club vibing back there. And a cute frog and Fukoko. The Mugwort is so cute, right? We switch it out half of the year. It's a frog with hot chalky. And then the other half of the year, it's a boba frog. Give or take. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Can I share something with you? What the heck, Oliver? I love it. This is Pond, okay? We vote before every stream to see what frog's going to go up here. But I have a whole bucket of them. Do you see them? They're precious. We have Mushroom. We have Cheeky. Milk. Egg. Exclamation Mike Frog if you want to see where you get them from. Goth. Cosmic. Pac-Man. They can also be sacrificed too, which is a fun thing for people to try to do. Stabby, who was actually sacrificed today, so he couldn't be on there if he wanted to. Onion. Avocado. Pac-Man's the best. He got sacrificed the other day. And everybody's like, I forgot he even existed. I was like, rude. Wizard. Red. Skelly. Dirt. Moss. And tomato. There's also another one called Bat Frog, but with the US tariffs and stuff, she's based in Canada, and I've moved since I backed them, and so there's like an issue because they had like their wings were on wrong. It was like a whole thing. But anyway, they're very cute. We love them. You're like the only one voting for him. Okay, if you ever want to advocate for Pac-Man, there is a GIF if you search Pac-Man Frog, and it's a Pac-Man Frog just shaking his booty. I did that once. It fully convinced everyone to vote for him. So, you know. Anyways, for who doesn't know me, hi. We got sidetracked, but my name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. Follows anonymous vibes, somewhat ominous. Frogs are cute, but chat is in fact cuter. If you want to hang out, we were playing Palia, simply vibing. We're very chill, very lurker friendly, very new player friendly. But if you need to raid and run, please do so as well. Eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep. Otherwise, you're stuck here forever. I did make the rules, and those are them. Those are your only frogs. Ooh, I just got one of the hype train frogs the other day. I just got this guy, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. I also, somebody got this for me from my throne wish list, and it's supposed to be for a planter, but I like just putting them on the hand. Oh my god! Oh my god! Screaming. Ouch! Thank you so much for the lurk, and Kaylee Lee. I hope I got that right. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it very much. Oh god, Hibida. You really came in with them, with those emotes. Why are you like this? I like, you know what? You will fit in just fine. The people, so there's like, when people come in, the first emote they tend to use is the Boba Frog or the Hot Chalky Frog. And then there's the people that come in and they're like, hey, have you seen these emotes? And they're horrifying. So you'll get along well here with everybody. But yeah, like I said, if anybody does need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're welcome here. We've been doing some decorating and stuff today. We did a little bit of the tower, and now I'm just like chopping down trees, I guess. Hi, Psycho Queen. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. And the green hair. Let's go. Amazing. The tower was all right. I did a pretty good solid run at the start, and then I did a dumb misstep, and then I was just like, fine, I don't want to do the tower anymore. And then I fell and I landed on part of the tower. I was like, no, and then I just jumped off. I love it. I love the eye color too. I have, wait, hold. I think I can pull this up. I have a PNG tuber who I call Mini Keeper. Let's see if I can pull her up. Give me a second. Where's she gonna show up is the question. But she also is wearing purple. Oh, there she is. Look at her. Mini Keeper. That's the original Mini Keeper, and she comes with frog eyes as well. Hold on 1 second. Can I get her eyes to go? Why is it being a butt? And then here's the new Mini Keeper. She gets to, you know, vibe. Yeah, she's a Mini Keeper. I also have Franklin, so that's Franklin. In case I don't want to be a human or a PNG tuber. But yeah, so this was the original. Oh, there's with the frog eyes. Oh, there we go. Frog eyes. And then I got her fancified, and then the eyes blink on the headband as well as the eyes. And then these ones were also supposed to be active, and they weren't. And but I do have some other emotions here. And then I do have one more, which was like a custom. Give it a second. This is like a custom PNG tuber that I got. That you can just like customize yourself. What is the command for this? Keep sleep. Aha! Which is a lot of fun too, because there's so many different customization things. Like the hair alone is like 4 different ones. And yeah, but I do like green and purple together. So that's what made me think of that. Anyways. Let me make her go away. I think I did watch Franklin as a kid. Yes. Keeper, can you get out of here, please? Go. There we go. I did watch Franklin as a kid, if I recall. But like not a ton. But Franklin's super cute. My cousins watched Franklin a lot, I feel, when I was growing up. Right. Oh, that's so cool. Got embarrassed and thought, oh, so you punched him instead? Oh no. Oh my god, those emotes are so cute. All the hearts. I have this one that I don't use a lot. Where is it? But I love it. Let's look at that. I love you. You're no older than 7. You're like, this is embarrassing for a child to be here. Punchy punch. It's so funny. So he got embarrassed. It happens. My very first tier 3 sub is my now husband. I think we were dating at the time when he tier 3 subbed me for the first time. I was like, oh, like I have like a tier 3 sub slot. Like what emote do you want? And this is what he picked. This is what he wanted. I was like, you know what? Fair enough. I love emotes so much. I wish I had unlimited space for them. It really is. It's like absolutely perfect. Yeah, I don't really have any like focus on what I'm doing. I did a lot. Ooh, I was decorating. It really is fitting for a tier 3. Can I go home? Aha. I decorated a bathroom and I'm very proud of it. So I'm going to show it off to you guys because I'm not great at decorating. I always say that I have like big ideas, but when it comes down to the nitty gritty, I'm like, no, thank you. But this one's like pretty good, I think. Yeah, it really is perfect for a tier 3. I was like, which one do you want? He's like, the money one. I'm like, all right, bet. Let me just throw stuff in here real quick. No sacrifice for you, Vic. So we have fun things with the sacrifice. So there's a 7-minute cooldown for the sacrifice. You can sacrifice some of those frogs I mentioned. If it's the frog on here that gets sacrificed, he's gone for the rest of stream. But you can vote for him the next one. If it's a frog from the bucket that gets sacrificed, then no luck. That frog is out of the vote for the next one. Building plot. You can also sacrifice things like your back pain, your last French fry, I think. Just so many things. Anyways, this is my house that I've been working on. But I'm working on a bathroom upstairs, a primary bathroom. So you come in here, look at it. It's so fancy. I'm very proud of this. It's well lit, which is so hard in these new houses to light places. But I guess she's cute. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Because again, I'm not like super big on decorating. I want to be good at it, but I usually do like the bare minimum. I'm like, I'm stressed. But I think it turned out the shelves, the top shelf could probably have a little bit more on it. But overall, I think it's all right. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. I'm not added a bathroom to your house yet. Fair. One of the things, so this is like obviously the new building system. And one thing is always so dark in these houses, which is such a pain, which is why there's like a million lights. And 2, the rooms are quite large and you can't really, shrink them. Isn't there like an outhouse? There's an outhouse that you could get. Oh, you're very sweet. You're very sweet. I try to just be cozy all the time. There's usually not screaming, but sometimes there is. I've been working on this fence here, which is painful. So every 2 panels cost 20 bars of iron. And iron is like impossible to find, I swear. So anyways, we've been working on this fence. We've really got like dark, moody vibes outside. All these trees are going to go in the courtyard eventually. I unlocked this flooring today from doing the bundles. And so we got this room, which will probably be like a guest house. Yeah, it's painful. And then we got this floor too, which is really cool. The iron cost for this is painful Because that's like what, like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 100 bars, and we barely got anywhere. Cheers. Same. 100%, because I realized what happened is when Elderwoods came out, I would go and spend more time in Elderwoods and Kilima and no time in Bahari. So like I have to actively be like, okay, I'm going to Bahari. But even like with that, I feel like there's less and less iron in Bahari. Like I ran around forever, didn't even get 200. And so, oh no, man, I just work here. I gotta repair my stuff. And then we'll go try to get more iron. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? 16. So that won't even get me a full panel. Again, I spent hours. I spent hours and we're getting nowhere. It's fine. And the thing that sucks too is I had like 700k kicking around, and then that new housing system came in, and I just fought my way back up to almost 200k. It's been a while. Yeah, but the issue though with the ore compasses is they show you all of the big things. What I would really, really love to see Palia come out with is ore compasses that you can still use like you can, but also ones that you could like specifically make like an iron ore compass or a platinum compass or a gold compass. And they're going to cost you more resources to make, obviously, but it'd be nice because then you could just go and focus on only those. I'm here struggling to get more than 5k. Yeah, fair enough. It takes a bit. I find that bug catching is probably one of the best ways to get money, so that's always an option. Do I stay broke in this game? Fair enough. You break them all just so you don't come back to them. Fair. But like I just find like the ore compass just isn't as useful as it used to be. Hey, if you're ever off when I'm on and playing Paliavic, we can always do some bug catching, because I think if you are in a group, bug catching is probably the fastest way to make money. You can get quite a bit while hunting too, but bug catching. Yeah, I mean, every little bit counts money-wise, you know? It adds up. And like that's always one of the things that I say too. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you're doing well today. Feel free to chat if you want to, or simply vibe. Whatever works for you certainly works for me. That is not the axe we need. You guys just by yourself. Fair. And then immediately went and bought more houses, right? One of the things I recommend, I like to do like chaos gathering. So I just go around and I grab everything. I chop down every tree I see. But specifically doing that in Elderwoods or Bahari is good. And then plank that wood. Don't bother planking sapwood. It's worth 1 whether you plank it or not. But if you plank this, it's worth 2 instead of 1. If you plank the Elderwoods ancient tree, it's worth 2, or it's worth 3 instead of 1. And that adds up as well. Like if you're already going around, might as well. Process is, I guess, the thing. Process. Whatever can be processed besides sapwood. It is in fact worth it. This I feel like is more iron than we found out of the get-go last time. Sometimes there's iron across that ridge. I don't see any. You get distracted by everything. I played a little bit. So yesterday on stream we played a game called Little Corners, which is like decorating and stickers, and it's super adorable. I would always see like people doing that with real stickers on TikTok. I'm like, man, I want this, but I don't want to pay for it. And so, hey, now there's a game. But then we played Stardew, and I got so distracted while playing Stardew. You playing Ancient Trees and Smeltstone? Absolutely. The one thing that I have to remember to do is not to smelt the clay when I get it, because then I can't make bug bomb bags. The number of times I'm like, oh yeah, let's do that. And I go, wait a minute. Also, if you do ranching, I said do. You can sell all that stuff that you get, like the eggs and the honey and whatnot. I forgot that I need to sell some of my venerated animals. Doo-doo. Does that say? No poop zone. Oh my goodness. It's speaking of no poop. Sometimes the littles will be like, hey, want to have a try to make me laugh challenge? Which is very easy for us adults. If you just look at them or if you say their name, they will start laughing. But baby B's go-to is to just say poop a bunch, which isn't funny. And she'll just be like, poop, 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 poop. And she's like, and then she starts laughing. I'm like, girl, I should get a sign that just says no poop zone anytime she does that. Hi, Nordenheim. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? Spill any tea lately? You just start learning about the ranching. My biggest issue with the ranching is I forget the animals exist. And then like 15 of them are venerated. I'm like, oh, that's weird. You're sleepy, you poor thing. Did you not get good enough rest last night? Although I will say, like, last night, I was talking earlier today about how I've tried to do, like, a closing shift in the kitchen to make sure that it's, like, nice and clean for the morning and stuff to make life easier in the morning and to not get stressed out. But I ended up being up until, like, 4 last night as a result in the morning, and I try to go to sleep by 3 at the latest. And I definitely was like, I'm going to stay in bed a little bit longer today. No tea spilling, you don't drink near that. But I mean, like, if you got, like, a tumbler or something that, like, closed shut so you didn't have to worry about it. Because that happened to me. As I stated, there was one time when I knocked a bottle of Coke with my chest onto my laptop. That thing survived, which was nice. But there was another time when I knocked over a glass of water and it was going right for the back of the desk where everything was plugged in. So now I cannot be trusted with open things at my desk, which is why I have bottles. Fair enough, fair enough. So. And that's totally okay. That's like the nice thing about Palia is you can play it at any pace and in any way you want to. Like legit, if all you wanted to do was farming and ranching now, you totally could. Also, cup holders. I must remind you, cup holders. Cup holders and sealed containers. Yeah. I just recently, mine was plastic that went down, so it was not okay. For context, we raided over to Nordenheim, and he just got so excited that he spilled his hot tea everywhere. And I was like, Lord, if I had broken your computer, I could have never shown my face around there again. You may or may not have a new froggy form. Come to the frog side. Listen. Ooh, I got stickers. You're so close to convincing your girlfriend to download Palia. Heck yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun for you guys to play together. Just sit into your like Discord chat and play Palia. I'm listening. I'm still listening. Like, what happens when raids go stays. It would have happened at some point regardless. I mean, fair enough. But it was just like, because that was the first time I'd been able to raid over to you. And it was just like, okay. This is what we've done. Right, fair enough. You know, I have a friend who's Italian. And she's like, yeah, anytime I play charades, they have to time it. Or not charades. The one that's like not charades, but you just like talk it out. She's like, they have to tie up my arms. Otherwise, I just express it. Good night, queer girl. Sleep well. Get all the good rest. And we shall see you soon. Yeah, I hope she does. Well then. Honestly, I didn't think Palia was going to be my type of game. Well, okay.
Bye.
Bye. It always throws me off when that sound thing gets played because I'm like, wait, that's my voice. I didn't think I thought Palia was gonna be my game until I learned it was an MMO, and then I was like, oh, that's not my type of game. And we have officially hit like 1,300 hours in this on this save, so heck yeah, I look forward to it. She's been here before when I've been playing, so like she knows how like chill and cozy it is. Yeah, officially, as of probably like 5 minutes ago, we hit that 1300 mark, which is insane. You're on 500 hours. Very nice. Still quite impressive. I'd definitely be way more if I didn't just want to play all the games. Now you're almost 1200 hours in. Heck yeah. Speaking of cozy, is it bedtime? Showing her everything you're working on. Oh, that's lovely. Like I said, I hope it works out. Ooh, you know what? I haven't looked at it yet. I mean, I saw the ones obviously that were gold. That were in my on my wish list that went on sale, but I haven't actually looked at the Cozy Fest. I shouldn't. They're like, I feel like every couple days they have a new sale. It's like, here's the animal sale. Here's the cozy sale. Only started March though, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, like I was going like pretty hard for quite a while with Palia, where I was playing like every single stream, with very little exception, was Palia. Which means I think we maybe got a little toasty on that. And now I'm struggling a little bit because I have all the quests done. To like really find something to like sink my teeth into. I do have my alt account, which I could definitely play on because I do have quests and stuff to do there. So that's an option. For making her have, yeah. Solid, fair trade, I agree. But also it's like August was like the month of indie games. There were so many fantastic games that came out. September was a little bit more chill, and then like end of October through like now, there've been so many amazing indie games coming out too. So like partially it's like I'm trying to figure out like how I want to sink my teeth back into Palia. And then the other part is also like, oh my god, there's so many other games to play. And I've recently been like really wanting to play Animal Crossing. I need to get my network fixed so I can visit islands because right now it's broken. I love Animal Crossing so much too. So like I'm like, when do I find time for this? It's just this is too much. That is a heart drop. Hi Dusty Dave, welcome on in. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing today? I am having fun with Palia. We've been trying to gather iron all today. And it's been a thing. It's been a thing. Where the heck are we? G2. Heart drop. Lily flared. You're well. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I'm working on a Ravenswood fence, which is taking forever. But we'll get through that eventually. I don't think you've been around since you've changed your name, no? Because I'm like, you've been here before, I can tell. But I don't know. I have collected every plush except for the third tier jellyfish. Wait. Bro, I'm grabbing your corpse. Ah. Oh, wait. Wait, did I hit a... Wait, did I hit... Oh, I hit a chap instead. I was like, this shouldn't have come... Oh, is he glitched? Oh, no, there we go. That and decorate your plots. Very nice. But yeah, no, we need more time for sure. If I had more time, I would have like at least one Palia update a week, or day a week, an Animal Crossing day a week, a co-working day a week, and like 2 or 3 more days for other games. But like, I just don't have that time. Right? And like, plus on top, like, so here's the thing, like, I make YouTube content on top of stream as well. And I'm like maxed on what I can play and record for that too. It's just wild. We're back. Oh, not the Az. What was your name before, Dusty Dave? Because I know you've been here before, because I could tell, because it didn't say brand new, but I don't think I know what your name was before. Ah, thank you, Minnie. the past several weeks. And I mean, it'll come and go. Bottom corner of D6. I'm going. Almost a whole year, dang. I'm on my way, Arudia. Thank you muchly. But yeah, are there any, like, I asked this earlier, but like, did I ask this earlier? No, I didn't. Any games that you're excited for coming up soon or whatnot? On English, on Friday, we're playing a game called As I Began to Dream, which is the one of the first games I ever covered the demo for on my YouTube channel. And so I'm so excited. It's a puzzle platformer. It's like hand-drawn vibes, and I think it's gonna maybe emotionally destroy me, but I'm here for it. Oh, but you're placed. Gotcha. Okay. I was like I'm glad that you changed from Dumb Dave to Dusty Dave. Pretty solid upgrade. So many. Okay. Do share, because I always love to hear about games. I'm so excited that there's finally a demo for Memento. I think that's going to give strong unpacking vibes. And the way that game kind of is depending on what you unpack and put up in your area, you will get a different story, which I think is cool. Oh yeah, that's in like 2 days. Technically tomorrow, because it's after midnight for me. That's exciting. I'm trying to think. There's also a game coming out called Constance. It's a Metroidvania platformer where you play as an artist. And I think it's like an analogy for like struggling with like depression and lack of creativity. Because like you play as an artist and you have colors and you're purple, but if you use too much of your juice and you wear yourself out, then your color fades away and you can't do things. And yeah. That one I'm really excited for too. Especially because of like how much I ended up not loving Silk Song. I still remember that one spider bad guy that the only reason it got beat was because Azurite came and did it for me because I couldn't with the spider sounds. Oh, they'd say dumb and then apologize. I'm not gonna apologize because that's the name. I'm just gonna read it. Oh, Witchbrook. Yes, I'm so sad that Witchbrook pushed again till 2026. I say that, but like also there's so many games that when ones get delayed, I'm like, this is fine. Oh yeah, I loved the first Moomintroll game, so yes, I'm excited for the second one. That you just reminded me of that. Moonlight Peaks, yes. Does Moonlight Peaks have a release date? Because I played the demo like what feels like ages ago. Loved it so much. Loved ripping around as a little bat, and then nothing. Cozy Caravan. You know, I haven't picked up Cozy Caravan yet, but it has been on my wish list for ages. And I keep thinking about it. 2026. Okay. Snufkin. Moomintroll Snufkin Valley or something. I don't remember what it's called, but it was so good. And then immediately forget all about it. That's why I throw things on wish list. You know how long my wish list is on Steam? It's 354 items long. It's fine. Like 100 of those aren't out yet. Snufkin, thank you. I was like, the Snufkin Valley. That was so good. It was one that I played on my YouTube channel. One of like my first like longer form things, and it was so good. I agree. But yeah, I'm sure that Winter's Warmth will be also fantastic. It was just so silly and so fun. Arcane Eats. You released it, but you're watching diligently. Heck yeah. What is Arcane Eats? Is it like, are you making food? Are you making witchy food? Is that what's going on there? Too large by Hodari's house. Thank you. I'm on my way once I get up here. Can't wait. You love... Yeah, the demo is so good. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm remembering... Oh, dear. I'm remembering a game that I played the demo of. I think your, like, grandma dies and you take over her restaurant. And you, like, serve people. But then also in the town, there's, like, a bunch of different types of this restaurant. I can't remember what type of restaurant it is. And you like go like televised, you fight opponents on making this type of food. It's crazy. There's a demo you've been playing way too much of. You know what? It's so good when a demo has you coming back for more like that. There's a game coming out on the 25th of this month. It's called Randomize. And it's like a platformer game, but it's also a randomizer. So like it randomizes for you. It's got a story, but then you can do that. Azurite tried the demo. The man has over 70 hours into the demo alone. Which is crazy. He's really been enjoying it. Oh no. Run. Run. Whew. Well, I missed one, but I got one. Oh, unless that's it over there. Are you flagging iron for me? I see this. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you are? I can read. Lino Fiber. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gecko Gods. I definitely have on my wish list. I'm looking forward to checking that one out, too. I'm trying to think. I might have to pull up my wish list and, like, look at, like, my most anticipated. Ooh, I just played Unpetrified Echoes of Nature. So good. You play as a little stone golem, like, tootling around, trying to save nature and stuff. Just adorable because you, like, interact with nature and you get to, like, you, like, boop noses and stuff. I'm like, this rock is me. The other, ooh, but you're 20 for gaming. Yeah, right. That's pretty impressive. You keep finding it. I appreciate it. I played the demo for Bloomkeeper and I really, really enjoyed that one. It did not play well with stream, but it was so good. Let me hear. Let me take a look. Let's go to the wish list. Oh, look, we're already on that. Right? It's so freaking cute. I think you would enjoy right? I think you would also enjoy Unpetrified. I know there's a Lurkit campaign right now. I don't know if you're on Lurkit, but I saw them post that there's a Lurkit campaign for Unpetrified. It is so good. I think you would also enjoy that. I'm like obsessed with it. Oh, Winter Burrow, we just played through that. That was so good. Go quiet right now. You're traveling? Heck yeah, you do what you gotta do. You remember to fly? Yeah, I got an email about it and I was like, whoa. I was like, yes, please, thank you. Gigasword just came out. I played the demo for and I really liked it. Let's see. I know it came out like a month ago. It's called Keeper and you play as a lighthouse and a bird. I just don't want to pay full price for it. So I haven't got it yet. Anyways, let's get to the games that are not out yet. Scrolling. Yeah, we scrolling. I feel like, oh shoot, there's one. Oh, what is it called? I don't think it has a Steam page yet, but you're like shrunk down and you play inside the house. It's very grounded but cozy. We're almost at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Okay. Songs of Glimmerwick. I'm excited for this. Another witchy one. Definitely a lot of like witchy games are coming out like now and recently, and I'm really excited about that. Gecko Gods I have there too. There's one called A Frog's Tale coming out, so we'll likely be playing that. There's another one called Ribby the Game, which I played like the demo in 2023 and I've still seen nothing on it. Constance, of course. Moonlight Peaks, yes. Witchbrook. Memento. I'm really excited for Memento. There's also a co-op game called Water, Me and You, where one person plays as dirt and one person plays as water, and you work through together, which I'm really excited about. As I Began to Dream, which is coming out like tomorrow, I'm excited for. Ooh, if you like Zelda likes, Under the Island looks really good. And Elementalis, I think, be good too. I have played Kama Eru. I've played the demo for Kama Eru, and then Rivi very kindly gave me a key. And she was like, you can either use this for yourself or you can give it away to someone. And I finally, like, after like months, decided I was gonna keep it to myself because I want to play it. I haven't got there yet, but I want to. Yes, I would love a sneak peek of you as a Frogger. How do I get this? But yeah, Under the Island, I really enjoyed the demo for. I don't know if does it still have a demo. Your main weapon, I believe. Oh, it does still have a demo. Hey, it's Ribby. Look, come on in, Ribby. Oh, we're going, we're looking. We've got him very distracted. Oh yeah, Wild Society. Yes, I remember when we learned about that in the Wholesome Direct last year, and I immediately, oh my god, I love it. So chunky. Oh, I shared here, let me share Franklin. Because I also have a frog me. I normally face cam, but sometimes I PNG tube. Just gonna pop up in the middle of the screen here. Hello. There we go. So that's like actual mini keeper. Well, actually, this is mini keeper. But we do also have Franklin. This is my frog version. I think our frog versions would be friends. Him's very cute. Yes, Wildflowers was so good. And yeah, I agree. When I saw the Wild Society, okay, so there was during the Wholesome Direct from last year, there were 3 games. There was Duck Detective, Winterboro, and Wild Society that I like immediately put in for keys for. And I don't know when that one's coming out. But we will get there. Definitely friends. Absolutely. There's also an interesting one. It's called Sunkissed City. It's by someone who worked with Concerned Ape on Stardew, but it's like the opposite. So instead of going to the farm, you leave the farm and go to the city, which I think is an interesting concept. Oh my god, it was so good. I had played the demo already by that point, so I was like, yes, I am here for it. And then yeah, we like fully we finished it on Friday. It was one of those games where I don't know about you, but like I know with me, like there's so many times when I play games and I'm like, I would love to maybe play the whole thing, but I maybe don't have the time. But we played it on Wednesday and everybody was like, we need to finish this game. So after we played Humans. Oh, that was a ridiculously fun game. I think you might like the art and it's super cute and it's in the forest. We played Humans on Friday. We finished that and we're like, let's finish Winterboro. And so we did. It's so good. Yeah. I could do more decorating for sure. Oh, Widow is also a really good one. They just actually updated their demo for it. I haven't played the updated demo, but yeah. I mean, there's going to be a 1.7 update, so sounds like Haunted Chocolatier is going to be pushed back probably a little bit, but hopefully later. Hopefully not too late. Escape from Ever After is really good. It's like Paper Mario style game. And also like that Paper Mario thing. It's really good. Hi, Cindy Scone. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. I see you there. Take care of yourself. We'll vibe. Simply vibe. Just simply vibe. I'm excited for Never Alone 2. I played Never Alone, the first one, and it was really good. And I'm excited for the second one. Haunted Paws. I cannot wait to play this. It's multiplayer, and you play as puppies in like a haunted house. Ooh, Broken Shell. I backed on Kickstarter, so I'm excited for that. It's very cool. There's a game called Croakwood coming out. You should get out of bed. Nah, stay forever. There you go. There you go. You untucked. Enjoy your chaos. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for sharing your Froggo with me. I appreciate it. Dragon Shelter also looks really good. You can have dragons that help you do things. Yeah, there's just so many fantastic games. Oh, Loftia. Loftia is one that I'm so looking forward to. It's also like a cozy MMO. And you do like solar panels and stuff to like be able to make things go. There's different islands. Ugh. I backed on Kickstarter, so I've got a chance to like check out some of the alpha, and it's been really good. Oh, so cute. We'll see you around. Take care of yourself. But yeah. I'm just so passionate about games, if you can't tell. Ooh, you know what? Another one that I'm really looking forward to, that we not only got to play the demo, but we got a special secret demo for was Rita, where you play as a cute little chick who likes like word puzzles and stuff, and you go around and you solve your way through the worlds by getting letters and solving puzzles, and it was so good. You know what? As I was scrolling, I came across Collector's Cove on my on my wish list. Yes, agreed. That's like, I haven't played demos for a while because normally what happens when I record for my YouTube channel is I batch record. So like I'll record like 8 to 10, sometimes more demos in like a day or two. And then then I have those for like a couple, like 4 to 5 weeks. And so I don't record for a while. I need to do demos this week though, for sure. Cause it has been a while. I still have like 10 left I could put up. But there's a game. Wait, there's a game coming out. This game that just came out. Backlog for sure. There's a game that just came out that I have a demo for. That I'm like, ooh, I should post that. Oh, it'll come to me in a second. Princess of the Water Lilies. You play as a frog, not a frog. You play as a cat. And it's a platformer. The only issue is I didn't love the controls and stuff. And like, it felt like it was trying to be a more of a precision platformer without the precision. Obviously with demos, like anytime you play a demo, you're not getting the full complete game. So like there's going to be issues. But like there were some jumps, oopsies, that I should have been able to make that I was like, meh. That comes out this week too. And I got an email about it. And it's like, only accept this if you plan on playing this. I'm like, I don't know if I can showcase that game properly. I'm also like, lately I've been playing a lot of games. And so I'm like, oh no, I missed. And so part of me, I'm like, am I like getting like too backed up in games that I commit to? It's gotta be ebb and flow. It's gotta be balanced. Also, I kind of just want to do like a week of Palia and see if I can like just really like just jump start getting back into this. Or maybe, like I said, maybe we do an alt account. And just start from scratch, because that'd be fun. Yeah, it's bad. You know who I see that a lot with for myself? Liz. Oftentimes I will like look and be like, Liz has played this game, or Liz has this on her wish list. I'm like, ah. There's just so many good games. I finished Millie's Meadows because like I've unlocked all the things. I want more. I hope that they plan to update it with like more outfits and stuff and like more activities, because that Millie sat on my desktop for like 2 whole days while I worked through it. She's so cute. I should play Cats in Historical Times in all my spare time. Actually, at one point I had, hey, look, it's Rudia. Here, I'll help you shoot things. Hello. I didn't know you could jump and wave at the same time. Oh, imagine that. Oh my god, your cat with the hat too. Ooh, iron. Ridiculous. I should just go get iron. It's okay, I'll just go get iron. How many are we at? We are at 156. Okay. Should probably send some home. But yeah, I wish I could just like simply vibe and just play video games all the time. It's really gonna bug me that I can't think of that game where you're like shrunk down. Where you're like shrunk down. Nook Animal. So many games, not enough time. Absolutely. All right, I gotta take a look. Anna something. Is there a way to just see who iPhone was? Never enough time, right? Oh my god, guys. Dadish 4 is coming out on December 18th. Let's go. I love the Dadish game so much. I was so excited. Okay, got distracted. All right. Anyways, got distracted. Trying to find what is it? It's like I need to see who I follow. Can I just search who I follow? The problem is like I don't remember the name of. Oh, there we go. Animula Nook. Oh, is it on Steam now? There we go. Okay. Oh, it is on my wish list. I'm just blind. This looks super cute. Ever wonder what it's like to call your desk a home? Shrink into a cozy miniature world to explore and live among giant everyday objects. Here you'll collect sunlight and raindrops, build dream houses, and befriend whimsical folks. In Animula Nook, the smallest things tell you the biggest stories. Oh no! You feel like you can sleep standing up? Well, don't do that. And make sure that when it comes time to drive home that you're safe about it. But yeah, no, I'm really excited about that one. What's that over there? Probably something I shot, right? Ooh, iron. Iron is more important unless it's a plushie. Was there iron up here? No, okay. Yeah, I think it's like... It's gonna... For me, I think it like gives like Grounded vibes without being horrifying because of spiders. Ooh, one of the things I really appreciated in Winterboro is they had a yes spiders, no spiders option. Actually, it was spiders yes, spiders no. It's not plush. I was there anyways, but I figured you would tell me. Because, oh my god, you're like a little mouse and you're super cute and the spiders are like that big. I was like, I wonder if there's an arachnophobia mode. I'm like, oh, there is. So I turned it on. I was like, well, let's see what they look like. It was an immediate run away and turn on the arachnophobia mode. Yeah. So I feel like, you know, at least that's the vibes. Again, I haven't played Grounded for obvious reasons. The littles who are both terrified of like spiders and bugs. One baby A specifically, any bugs. No. Saw Azurite playing Grounded 2 the other day and she's like, I really want to play this game with you. I'm like, girl, no. But, you know. I could never. Like I said, those... Bleh. Right? The massive ones in Winterboro, no thank you. So I'm glad that it just turned them into like a really beefy ant. And then Silk Song, which obviously, like, there's going to be spiders, but there was this one baddie that was just way too spidery in the movements, and I couldn't. I had to get Azurite to come and beat it for me. It was a hard fight, but I just, like, there was no shot I could have done it. Because I was just too freaked out by it. Blech. Struggle so hard. You poor thing. Of course. I just think like I just think it should just be an option in any game that has spiders, to be honest, as someone who is just horrified of them. There was one time, I don't know if you guys remember, there's one time when I was streaming and I saw a big one going up the wall here and I was like, Azurite, you need to get in here right now. And so him and the vacuum came in to try to suck it up. Looks cursed when it ran. Ooh, I don't think I've seen any gameplay of the new Pokemon game. I still need to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I like bought it like just after it came out. I had an Amazon gift card for Canada, so I was like, shoot, what can I buy? So I bought that, sent it to my mom, got my mom to send it down to me, and I just like, again, it's just like finding the time, because I'm like, okay, it's bedtime, so I want to get into bed. What do I want to do when I get in bed? Do I want to doom scroll? Do I want to read a book? If so, what book? Or do I want to play a video game? And if so, do I want to play on my Steam Deck, or do I want to play it on my Switch? Just too many options. Not enough time. And like one of the things I really want to get back into is writing, because I feel like, oh, nice. I feel like I haven't written for a while, and I really want to do that because I love it so much, but I'm like, when? And like, honestly, my like main goal when I start doing co-working streams was going to be to like spend that time writing. So like maybe in the new year, we like focus on getting back to that. Maybe we sit here together, we hang out, and I write a novel. That'd be pretty cool. And then you guys could be like, I was there when she wrote that novel. Ooh, this is pretty solid up here. Lots of iron. I went too far. Yeah, I was gonna co-work this week, but because we're missing the Wednesday stream, I was like, well, I don't want to do that. And then the week before, I think it was just too many games to check out. Like I said, I feel like I've been maybe overcommitting myself to checking out games, but again, I love them so much. So hopefully next week we'll be back with regular co-working stream on the Sunday. So just like so chill. I get so much stuff done. I think if I want to be truly successful with my own stuff on those days, I need to do invoicing the day before. And that might help. Okay, let's go back over yonder. Actually, we can probably send stuff again. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, 3 minutes. I just like, especially like doing them on Sunday, because like I'm someone who like, I don't mind Mondays because Mondays is the start of the week. You get to like reset and all that. So like doing them on Sundays for me is just like chef's kiss is perfect. No sacrifice for you, Candace. I know you're going for the frogs. How dare you? Wait, that's what I should do for my ASMR video that I have to do. I should just introduce you guys to all the frogs and like their personalities while whispering. And in the interim, it'll just switch to me going. Can you even hear that? Yeah. You heard nothing? I could barely hear it. It's just a little click. Oh, are you iron? You are not iron. But yeah, so we did during my, September, we did like a whole frogathon thing. And one of the things that got unlocked was I have to do an ASMR video. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. I could like play a game and just be like, ASMR, I don't know. Build Lego. Somebody just, I think Koi Girl suggested building Lego. I'd have to get Lego for that. What a shame I have to get Lego. Oh, is that iron or is that just rock? You're just rock, but I meant that one up there. I think it's just rock. I'm dying. It's fine. It's just like, you know when you get like a cough like deep set right here? That's what it is. And like if I laugh, it makes me cough. If I breathe too deeply, it makes me cough. I'll fight something. And like as someone who's gotten bronchitis multiple times from coughs like this, I'm like, thank you for the hydrate. Break time, let's go. And you have a cinnamon roll? Fantastic. You know, if John ever grows into a sourdough starter, I can make like sourdough cinnamon rolls. I've seen it done. You got a Lego ad for what Lego things, or just like generally Lego? I love Lego very much. There's some really cool flower sets that are coming out soon. There's like a blooming cactus one. I still really want the hibiscus plant. There's a cute daisy one that's coming out, and it's actually like relatively inexpensive. I think it's only like $15 compared to sometimes they're like 70. Ooh, we were in the store today, and there was like a Lego setup with like the Christmas candle and also a poinsettia. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a poinsettia. I'm like, I should build this because when I moved, I took a lot of my Lego. Anything that I thought would break, I took apart. And not all of it has been rebuilt. So I was like, ooh, I could rebuild the poinsettia and like put it on the dinner table for the month. I've been thinking about, okay, I've seen people making, like, you know, the little, like, hello? You know the chains that you make and you, like, loop together? That you do, like, usually with, like, construction paper? I've seen people make them using, fabric, and I'm like, that would be really cool, because I have a bunch of Christmas fabric that the likelihood of me using it is, like, pretty slim. So I was like, I could maybe make these, because I bought them specifically when it was COVID times and we had to have masks. You wish you had the patience to do Lego? Fair enough. I just, like, lock in with Lego, and I love it so much. I still have one big set for my birthday that I haven't built. It's the long Diagon Alley set. I can't decide if I want to just, like, build it on my own and vibe and relax, or if I want to build it on stream. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. And, like, I could sew them together. And then I also have some of those, like, clip things that, like, the plastic things that clip into each other for, like, wallets and stuff. And I could use those. So I could do, like, a chain of, like, 10 feet long and then hook them together with one that opens and closes for storage. Wait, that's so fun. Although I did see a lady that used, like, felt, and she made the felt, like, really thick, and it looked so cool. So I'm like, ooh, maybe I want to do that. But then I could just use the thing. My thoughts are, like, do I need to interface it so it's sturdy? Or can I just give her? Oh, that's so sweet, Vic. I love that. When I worked at the theater, and they'd be like, hey, volunteers, can you come decorate? And I'm like, I'm not gonna come decorate. But then nobody would come and decorate, so then they had to start paying staff to come decorate. Ooh, a Dari clove. Where are we? E2. E2. Dari. Clove. Flared. I always flare it and call it before I pick it, because I've heard that once you pick it, it starts a countdown on it. So whether it's true or not, I don't know, but I try to give people the best chance to get to it. You're just a rock. You may do as what you had on hand. Fair enough. How did you guys do in the competition? You're like, poorly. It was only me. The thing about the theater is it was always the same decorations in the same place every year, so it was pretty boring. You're like, yeah, that's a hard pass. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-wee! Oh, wow. That's a lot. You know, I actually have, I got a Govee curtain light to do fun lights for stream, but ever since I got it, and, like, I've had it for, like, a year and a half, ever since I got it, I haven't really had a place to put it up. So I'm thinking, like, this year of putting it up behind where our couch is, because there's, like, a blank wall there, because it's got, like, preset Christmas designs. So, like, maybe I'll do that this weekend. We need to get the living room cleaned up. We've got, like, books to be donated and some clothes that need to be donated and stuff. So we can get the Christmas tree in there, because that's where it is. I think, like, typically they would put the Christmas tree maybe in the place that I've stolen for my crafting. I'm not sure. But yeah, it can't go there anyways. So it's going to go, like, basically in the middle of the living room, I think, just, like, against a wall, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And you had paper. You know, fair enough. But, you know, you can do pretty solid things with paper. So it's a priority this year? Fantastic. Yes, I am, in fact, wearing one of those shirts today, which I'm obsessed with. It's so soft. Like I said, like, I think the ones that say vintage are somehow softer than all the other ones, but they're also soft. I have my pink Frogmas tree. I just don't know that it's feasible for me to put it up this year. So we might just use like the door here and stuff for the Frogmas little guys. Instead of trying to get the tree in. It'd be one thing if like Azurite and I weren't sharing this room, but the problem is our bed is against a wall. And so I have to get off the bed at the foot of the bed. And so there would be no way for me to get through if the Christmas tree was there, I don't think. All right. Let us do this. Hey, I think I got like close to 300 there this time. Pink and green in honor of Wicked. Heck yeah. I don't like, okay, so like once upon a time I did buy the book for Wicked so I could like see what it was all about. And then I never read it. Shocking, I know. You think my backlog for games is bad? We got a TBR too. Anyway, but I did, like I said, I did see the first one. And like, obviously I know like the basics of the story. It's a hard read. I'll get to know. Okay. Like it's the mood tonight. I really think it is. Many people are like, I shouldn't be here, but I can't leave. But take care of yourself. Get all the good rest. I hope tomorrow is a fantastic day for you. And we'll see you maybe D&D on Thursday. And if not, hopefully on Friday. Nighty night. Toodaloo. You finally got yourself a Kindle, so you're reading a lot more lately. Heck yeah. I need beans. Wait 1 second. I can't do two things at once. Beans, tomatoes, and something else. I have my Kindle, and you know what I've been making lately? I've been making like Kindle pouches and like book pouches, and I've been loving it so much. I don't think I have a picture of my Kindle one. It's in the other room. But it's like a cloud print pattern, and then it's got like a purple inside. Let me see if I can find a picture of any of them so you can kind of understand. I take too many pictures of things. Oh, here we go. So it's like this, right? So it's like a little padded pouch with a bow on it, and it holds your book or your Kindle. You know, I made myself one, so it's like cloudy, and it's got like the interior fabric is like this light purple, and it's so cute. And then I embroidered on the outside, and it's got a frog reading a book, and it said, "My anxiety is chronic, but this book is iconic." Just using an old Ipsy bag, that works too. You know, anything can work. But yeah, no, I'm like obsessed with making these pouches right now. I think eventually, like, I'll put them on like my whatchamacallit, my coffee page to sell or something, but for now they're simply vibing. Yeah. I've been doing show and tell. Here, 1 second. But it's also too big. Fair enough. I made a bag, Antisocial Book Club. This frog rage consumes me. These are on like tote bags. What happens in book club stays in book club. Except my mom pointed out that there is a spelling mistake on there. Antisocial Book Club, go away, I'm reading. But yeah, the pouches that I make, like, they're like the perfect size for Kindles. Just saying. Can I find? I don't think I have another one. Oh, I also have a pouch that looks like this that also holds a Kindle well. Because that one's got like an actual like flap and a like clicky click thing if you don't like the bow. I've been like having just so much fun being creative and doing stuff. So I bought that embroidery machine for myself in 2021. And it was about a month ago when I finally started using it. Because it was one of those things that I was like, oh, this feels really daunting to learn how to use. And so I just didn't. And now that I know how to use it, I'm like still obviously like learning, but I feel more confident. I ordered some stuff so I can more readily do like shirts and stuff. The first thing I made I got a shirt and it's got a frog on it. He's like going like this and it says Risen with the Tism. For every season. You're loving it? Heck yeah. I have a clear case in the back. It looks clear and sparkly. And I have frog stickers in it, shockingly. Oh, and I have a pop socket and it's a frog. So. But yeah, I've been trying to so I've been listening to audiobooks again, kind of more regularly. I just listened to ACOTAR. I just finished that the other day. I'm reading the Throne of Glass novellas right now. I'm just about done the 4th one out of 5, so we should be on to actual Throne of Glass soon. And then I'm gonna go Crescent City series after that, and then I think I'm gonna do Fourth Wing. And those are great because I can listen to them when I'm cleaning the house, when I'm crafting, if I'm going for a walk, if I'm at the gym, etc. And then pardon me, I have my Kindle, which like the main thing that I'm planning to read on is Manacled, which was Alchemized, which was like a Harry Potter fan fiction, and then became Manacled. But it is so hard to get into, which Manacled was too. So like I shouldn't be surprised. So that's kind of gone by the wayside. But I've been reading on a book. I've been reading the Iron King series. The first book was really slow. The second one's much better. It reminds me a little bit more of Percy Jackson. And then I also have this book called The Embroidered Book, which is about Marie Antoinette and her sister Charlotte, and like how they used magic to cause wars, basically. And it's like a retelling of history, and it seems really interesting. It's like 600 pages, and I think I just hit around 200. We're getting through it. I'm really enjoying it. It's my on the go. So like when we go to the girls' extracurrics, I bring that to read. Just started a Stephen King book. Which one? Okay, it was so good. Okay. It's so funny because I have a book called Codename Verity, I think is what it's called, by Rudy Seb. I can't remember her name. But every time I see Verity, I think it's Codename Verity. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not it. It's also on my TBR. The issue is, did you mean to send that? Do you want me to? I'm gonna delete that in case you didn't mean to send that. I started volunteering at a library bookstore, and oh, that was the title. Okay, I was afraid it was like your birthday that you somehow copy pasted. Okay. 11/22/63. I was afraid for you, Vic. Okay, I didn't want you doxing yourself. I do like 5 Stephen King books. Okay, I was never gonna get that. I didn't think so either, and so I was like, wait, maybe this is like your password for something. I'm like, are you my mom? Are you that old? Anyway. So you were okay. I'm glad, Ace. Thank you. But now that I've been volunteering at the library bookstore, I have like a to be read shelf. There's like 40 books on it. I don't know how. We're gonna get through that, kids. We're just trying to protect you, okay? Better safe than sorry. That was my thought. I'm like, I'm gonna delete this because I'd rather delete it and everything be okay than keep it. And you're like, please delete that. Oh, right, I gotta start my iron again. Yeah, I got you. I have copy-pasted dumb things in the past, so you know, I'm cautious. Fair enough. You poor thing. People gonna be thinking you're crazy, Vic. That's why you stopped coming around. People thought you were crazy. Very book. You know what? So I have this bookshelf, not this one, but the one back there behind me. And when I first moved down, I just kind of like unpacked everything. And everything was kind of a mess. And I have this shelf over here, which was ugly. And so what I did is I moved all the books over from that shelf to this shelf. And I tried to organize them a little bit more. And then the TBR was doing okay. And then there was like a big clearance sale at the library bookstore. And it was like... was the summer of 63. Actually, sorry, was November of 63. and it was like, take any books and it's by donation. I came home with like 20 books that weekend. So it had been fine until that point. And since then, I've got a few. There's some I'm really excited for, but I want to get through the Iron Queen series before I get to a different one. Oh, Between Shades of Grey. But that author also did Codename Verity. That's what it was. Anyways, we'll get there eventually. Throne of Glass will technically soon be able to move off that shelf and onto a different shelf because I will have listened to the audiobook of it. So there's that. What time is it? It's 10, so we won't have time to do anything else. All right. Well, honestly, I think at least for Pally, it's about time for Pally to go bye-bye. I don't want to talk about it either. Anytime I want to actually read a book that I have, I'll just do this because we're done with Pally for tonight, but we'll keep chatting. Anytime I want to play an actual book or read an actual book that's on there, I have to scroll for ages. And I only did one in April and one in October. It's not great. Have I read any of them? No. But I'm a digital hoarder, and so that certainly does not help things. It's so bad, but they're so good, right? I don't even think I did all the days of the Stuff Your Kindle event this time, and it still got me. But yeah, like I've got a plan for audiobook at least, and like the audiobooks is nice because I'm getting through them relatively surely. There's this graphic novel that I started reading. It's called Lightfall. I read through and I was like, oh my god, there's more than one book in this series. And so I picked up the second two, and like those I can read in like one sitting, so I just like need to commit to it because I'm really, really excited for that and to read those because they're so good. Bonjour La Rue, welcome on in. Comment ça va? Thanks for your quest to 100. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's finally your turn. You're forced to read it. You know, that's pretty solid. I like audiobooks a lot because, like I said, I can craft, so I can sit at my sewing machine and I can sew away, or I can embroider, or I can cut fabric or whatever, and just like really zone out and like listen to that, because like cutting fabric and sewing oftentimes isn't super mind consuming, so you don't need to like, so I feel like I don't need to like hyper fixate on it, so I can do other things, which is really nice. I can't type anything or write anything or do anything that I have to think while listening to an audiobook. There's no shot. But like I've been listening to audiobooks at at the gym too, because I'm like, why not? And that's been great too. You got into all the days. You actually felt it. Fair enough. I think I have like a ton of like romantasy and whatnot. Will I get to it? Maybe eventually. Thank you, several. Oh, that's so wild. Yeah. They're 40. What's the book, Vic? Don't dox yourself again now. I'm really curious how many books I got the last time. I think it was like 25 in the last Stuff Your Kindle event. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And some of these are box sets. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, dang, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, Lord. 36 books in the last Stuff Your Kindle event. Jeez. Good night, see you next year. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you around. I'll walk back to your machine. How rude, Vic. I'm so sorry for you. Well, because they're free, right? So it like makes such a huge, it's like, and like I'm a digital hoarder, so I can't help it. I'm a bad person, but it's okay. But I'm a bad person. But yeah, I think they normally have one in spring and one in the fall. So many authors coming together, and like oftentimes they'll be like, hey, here's my first book free. First one's free, and then you have to, do other ones. But that's fine. Ooh, dystopian series oh, that's nice. I love that. I also like pay attention to games or books when they're like super cheap, especially on like the Kindle store, or like even Chapters Indigo, which is like a bookstore in Canada. I used to go to their clearance section all the time, and I'd be like, ooh, don't mind if I do. Which is how it got bad. When I moved like many years ago, I got rid of a ton of my books that I had read before, but I knew I wasn't going to appreciate reading them again, or that, if I get them, I'll just get them digitally. I kind of regret that because I gave a friend of mine the Percy Jackson series, and I wish I'd kept those, but it's fine. We can just get them again. It's okay. Anyways, let's see what we're going to do with our lives, guys. We're definitely going to go somewhere that has drops on, because we want to make sure that you get in them drops going. If you haven't got them for Palia already. I know we're like midway to near the end. So you might have already got them, but that's okay. Ooh. That's probably free, right? And I love when you come across like classics that are free because they're classics. That person's been streaming for quite a while, so I'd assume that they're probably ending soon. Because we don't want to go somewhere that they're going to immediately write out, right? Here we go. This person has, let's see. Ooh, wait, hold up. I know we just went over here the other day, but do we want to go to someone who's established in Palia or someone getting back into Palia after a long break? What are we feeling? 250 for giving up, but Vic, if you get 1,000, you have a library. I really want to get one of those scanny things, so I can like scan my books. Do I need to? No, but I want it because I like technology a lot. I think we'll go. I think we'll go. This person's still doing their just chatting. Wasn't even halfway. Yes. Oh my god, I love that for you. Because it's better than just not you buying them. Exactly, right? So solid. I would love 1 year to get an advent calendar of books. I know it'd be so expensive, but it'd be so cool. Or like video games and books together. Like imagine an advent calendar and every day you open up, it's just a new game key. Good night, Dar. Take care of yourself. Get all the good rest. And we will see you soon. Wait, hold up. How has nobody done that yet? An advent calendar of game keys? That's genius. Anyways, get all the good rest, Dar. We'll see you not Wednesday because I won't be here, but like hopefully on Friday. Right? We're geniuses at this late hour of the night. Oh. Okay. Anyways. I could stay here and like chat the whole time. Yeah, of course. So glad to see you again, Vig. I hope that things continue to go well for you and life just gets so much better. And Christmas is coming again to your girlfriend. That's very exciting. Mystery book advent calendar, but you're so worried. Be books you already have. Fair enough. I saw somebody who asked their husband to get them a book advent calendar and he just wrapped a bunch of books from her TBR, which like honestly fair, like why do you need more books? So that was funny. You should get some sleep, dearest Dusty Dave. I'm tucking you in. Deal with it. Anyways, we're gonna go right over. I think we're gonna go over to Darcy, who's about an hour into stream, so should be going for a while. Playing Palia, vibing, chatting, all that good jazz. Here's my schedule. This week is a little bit different. We are not streaming on Wednesdays, but we will be back on Friday. Thanks so much. You as well. Good to see you. If you are not on the Discord and you want to join it, there is the first link there for you. If you are active on socials, me too. I'm at KeeperCGC literally everywhere. Even if it's not listed, check. Like Blue Sky and stuff, it's there. If you are subbed, you can grab that first one. If you're not subbed, you can grab that second one. Thanks, Ace. You as well. Take good care of yourself. And we're going to go over to Darcy, who is adorable in the Rapunzel outfit. We love it. Can I spell is the question. Yes, I can. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Have the most wonderful, fantastic rest of your day. Remember, no stream on Wednesday, but I will see you on Friday, and you can also go to YouTube and check at KeeperCGC for all the fun stuff I post there. Good night, Kenichi. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you soon.